Hello. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Hi. Holy shit. Hello, Minox and Lady Lioness with a 15 stream streak. That's insane. That's insane. That is insane. And Phoebe. Hello. Welcome, everyone. I'm here. Hi. I'm fit. This thing is short. Like short. Like, Caramel! Thank you so much. Hi, Caramel. Thank you so much. This thing is like short. Like, damn, I Fuck me. Wait, let me, let me try to stand up without flashing anything. There we go. Look at this. It like barely covers my ass. That's the fit. Too short to be safe? We ballin'. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. No belt. Fuck, I forgot the belt. And the bolero. I forgot two things. Fuck. I can't stand up to get them. Thank you so much, Caramel. Do you have any like special outfits, Caramel? I want to see it if you do. But thank you so much. Fuck, I forgot the belt and the... Can I... Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. Okay, I'm safe. There is actually also this thing. But it's kind of warm right now. I actually wanted to make it a special thing like, oh my god, do you want me to take it off? But I guess I blew that. But there is a belt. And the belt isn't even... The belt isn't even a real belt, so I guess I'll just... No, it is a real belt. Okay, never mind. No outfits here, just my goth librarian self. That is valid. Belt! Belt, okay? It's danger time. We entered the danger zone. God damn it. Anyway, how are we doing, everyone? How's it going? How are we doing today? Hi, CRJ. Hi. Fuck me. Okay, the belt. The belt isn't very good. It doesn't want to stay in place. Like, it already, like, it loosens. It loosens very easily. Nah, fuck the belt. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't. Wait, let me try again. I might have discovered something. Okay, no, that doesn't help. Yeah, no, the belt is bad. That's a shame, but yeah, I tried. Anyway, how are we doing today? How's it going, everyone? I did not forget anything. Okay. I am doing good. What am I gonna do today? I have no fucking idea. I kind of want a game. I kind of want to play games. On one hand. On the other hand, it is Christmas, right? Merry Christmas, by the way, everyone. I just came second in the game because of the other player, because one of the other players let the other get away with murder. Yeah, that sounds about right. Was the game Battle Royale by any chance? No, wait, then you wouldn't be here. I want to do things, but I don't know what I want to do. Should we play some game? Wait, no, then I have to put on my headphones, and headphones over this is like not very good. Tabletop but played online. Okay. So you played in Tabletop Sim, I'm assuming? Tabletop Sim is so good. Speaking of good games, I want to play a game. Oh, by the way, do you have in-ears? No, I don't like in-ears. I have gotten rid of all of my in-ears years ago. No. I don't like damaging my ears. Board Game Arena. Okay. Remember how I said yesterday I said that I want to play Civ 6? I did. I played Civ 6. Desu, hello there. Wait, do I call you Buzz or do I call you Desu? Now I'm confused because Kitten called you Buzz and Cow keeps calling you Desu. How you doing? I'm doing good. How about you? So I played Civ 6 after stream. You can call me Nope. No. You have to try harder for that. I will call you whatever you want for any donation of 200 and up, but it's not that easy. I always read it as based. Yo, Phoebe, enjoy your dinner, and hello, Vanimal. So I played Civ 6 yesterday for a little bit for the first time. And I have to say, while it is addictive, it's by far not as addictive as Civ 5. I don't know what they did, but it feels like it feels less intuitive. It feels more convoluted. I don't know, it's still fun, but I prefer 5. Anyway, also accurate based. Should I call you based then? Should I call you based? Do you want to be based? Do you want to be the based kitten? Oh no. There we go. They tried to push Civ 6 so very hard on Steam. Is that so? I mean, yeah, it is actually kind of true. Yeah, true. But didn't they do that with Civ 5 too? And I mean, it is a very good game series, and Civ 6 is still also very good. Sorry. And holy shit, that thing came out in 2016. I thought it was much newer. Seems that nobody likes to buy or play that game, I'm sorry, Minox, but I have to say that while Civ 5 has a total of 119,000 reviews, oops, Civ 6 has a total of 212,000. It feels like it's getting bought or at least reviewed more than 5, and also 200,000 reviews. How many people do you know who actually write reviews on Steam? They sold that shit. Also, wait. And also, while... Wait. And also, while... Sorry, I had to seek a few websites. And also, while Civ 5, as of 40 minutes ago, had 18,000 concurrent players and a peak of 21,000 in the last 24 hours, 6 has effectively double those numbers. Well, more than double. Triple in the 24-hour peak and more than double in the current player base. And also, almost double in the all-time peak players, concurrent players. I don't think Civ 6 isn't selling very well. I am sorry, I just don't think so. But they want to sell even more. Just wanted to check something else. Okay. Every review I read says Civ 5 is better than Civ 6. Well, I mean, I agree, but 6 is still fun. Like, 6 is still very good, it's just that 5 is even better. So far, I haven't seen any discount for 5. That is also very hard to believe, wait. Wait, it's not on discount right now? It's the winter sale. Wait, what? That's interesting. Civ 5 is not on sale right now. Except the complete bundle, which I don't see in my own Steam because I'm logged in and I have the complete bundle, but if you look at the website, where I'm not logged in, you can see that the base game is not on sale, it costs 30, but the complete bundle with all the DLCs is on sale at 17. Which is interesting, why don't they just... Anyway. All I do is write reviews on Steam, that's the only reason I have Steam. I don't even play games. Okay, look, Desu... Based. That's fair. That's fair, that is valid, but you're the minority here. And that has changed from the last time I checked? Maybe. Of course, I can only judge what's happening right now. Anyway. Oh no, another fifth check. Merry Rismus from New Zealand. Merry Rismus from Belgium to you too, Flip. Fit check. Oh my god. You aren't ready for this. I am not ready for this. It is so fucking short. It's actually insane. Very cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Permanent, for this. I don't know if Permanent is even here, but damn, man, damn. I don't even know how to do like the pose, like how to sit like this without. Hey yo. Okay, never mind. I know how to sit like this without flashing. I just sit like this. Hi. How's it going, guys? Do you have safety shorts? CRJ, stop asking me about my underwear. Permanent has good taste. Permanent has very good taste. Just turn the music down a little. Permanent has extremely good taste, and damn. I'm just in before Twitch asks. Twitch also shouldn't ask about my underwear. Damn, Twitch. Stop being such creeps. Anyway. Changing the topic. How are my kittens doing tonight? How's your Christmas Eve? By the way, it's Christmas Eve for me. For you probably too. Not for Flip anymore, because Flip is in New Zealand. For Flip, it's actually Christmas now, right? But how's your Christmas Eve? Mine is... You see that, right? So, I mean, I'm good. How about you? How are you doing? Also, I started rewatching Band of Brothers, which, not the most festive thing ever, I will admit, but goddamn is it good. Holy shit, 10 absolutely masterful episodes. The best, like, World War II piece of media that I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. Hard to wash off the blue ink, huh? Is it visible? Yeah, it's hard to wash off. You can still see it a little bit, yeah. It is hard to wash off, yes. Because it's an actual permanent marker. Permanent. And I made the mistake of using a permanent marker instead of literally anything else. But that's how we rolling right now. That's how we ballin'. I'm still scared about like what Derek has planned. Derek said he has plans for me to write things, and I'm scared because yesterday there was like I am horny for Secret Santa on my thighs. Okay, I don't know how you could get any. I shouldn't say that. I don't know how you could get any worse than that, but you will find a way. I know that. I know that. The Pacific is also good to watch. The Pacific is also really good, but I'm not planning to rewatch it because Band of Brothers is just even so much better. Like, The Pacific is extremely good, but Band of Brothers is still so much better. You know what I mean? You were horny for Secret Santa on your thighs? Maybe. Does Secret Santa want to be on my thighs? Derek is awesome. Derek is insane. Derek is insane. Derek is the person... Die personifizierte Insanity. Derek is epic. That is true. I think that's the truest thing I've ever heard. that Derek is epic. God, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped the marker. How much did you see? I hope not very much. Fucking hell, this is dangerous. I'm in the danger zone here. Jenny's the bottom is more true, and you've heard that. It's not more true. Derek is epic is the truest thing ever. And there is no need to disagree, because if you disagree, you just don't know your facts. Also, there is no need to get Maroon into this chat, because they wouldn't be able to prove me wrong anyway. There is no need. You don't even have to try. Just like Phoebe doesn't have to rewatch the beginning of last stream. It's pointless. What should I play today? Should I play anything today? I don't know yet. Maybe. We'll see. It's my stream after all. I am in control of my own stream, as we all know. We'll see. Too late, I've watched it. Yeah, but there was no need to, you know? But you did. Hello, Big Bear, and Merry Christmas to you too, you absolute insane person. Buff seemed to have fun with you yesterday. Buff... I got to see the components and the twerking Santa. Good. Good. So you saw the necessary parts, and then you switched off because like there's nothing more to see, right? Buff seemed to have fun. Did Buff tell you about that? Are you in contact with each other? Did Buff tell you about that? No, I watched until I arrived. You mean until you came? Flip! What the fuck, Flip? I'm... Flip, why? 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 Flip! Why? One more time? You say one more time, but I can redeem 228 skirt spins, but you're not gonna. You're not gonna redeem that many skirt spins because only a crazy person would do that, and you're not crazy. You've never been in a rubber room with rats. Rats? Did someone say rats? Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Crazy. Oh my god, I need a crazy command. That's true, Flip. Animal. Okay. Maybe I do 70 truth or push-ups instead. CRJ, are you asking for a truth or drink? You know you can just ask for that, right? You don't have to do the truth or 10 push-ups. In reference to the message on your thigh yesterday, you said couldn't be worse. Challenge accepted with the following first attempt. Unfortunately, you are safe as I can't afford the dono. Phoebe, if you can't afford the dono, why are you writing it then? Why are you giving people ideas then, Phoebe? If you can't, if you can't afford it, if you cannot make me write it on, what? I'm going crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. God, I can't stop! I have to stop this. To give others ideas, of course. Jenny would prefer getting drunk to doing exercise. Yeah, no shit! I hate that. Good. Wait, no, CRJ, actually no. But I would prefer getting drunk over doing 700 push-ups. That much is true. You were grown in You were grown in Russia, born up in Germany, and live in Belgium. I suppose that figures. Well, yes, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to do 700 push-ups. I would rather get drunk than do 700 push-ups. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm trying to say. Dear Santa, I can explain. Can you? Can you explain? Have you seen Band of Brothers? It's so damn good. It's so damn brutal as well. Which, I mean, is part of why it's good. I like brutality. I like. Drinking 70 shots might go even worse than 700 push-ups. Okay, first up, I'm not expecting to actually drink those 70 times. Unless you have, like, really, really good questions. Try me, bitch. So even if it's... let's even say 10. No. It's kind of hard to say where the line is. Where, like, I would rather do the drinking than the push-ups. Like, it's hard to say where the line is. But it wouldn't be 700 anyway, or 70. Remember that time my question was, what question would you rather do push-ups than answer? Only one... Like, you can't ask the same question over and over, though. So yes, you know one question where I would definitely rather do push-ups or drink. Okay. But you can't do that same one over and over, right? That's against the rules. I hate not being able to breathe through my nose. Or only be able to breathe through my nose at like 30% capacity. That's not nice. If you're ever wondering why my mouth is open sometimes. It's not because I'm thinking of blowjobs, it's because I'm thinking of wanting to breathe. How's Minox today? Interesting question. How is Minox today? But you're thinking about blowjobs. Of course, I'm putting myself in your position about what you would think. So yeah, of course. Of course that's the first thing that would come to your mind, CRJ. CRJ may be on the naughty list too. CRJ has been on the naughty list for years now. CRJ has been on the naughty list ever since I got to know them. CRJ is a naughty, naughty duck. Is a naughty, naughty furry. You know full well I think about Pringles cans, not blowjob. Not the fucking Pringles can again. Not the... the goddamn Pringles can. CRJ, you destroyed Pringles for me for life. Do you know what CRJ wrote yesterday? I was eating Pringles, okay? And I was reaching the last few, so you know, I put my hand in there. Like I always say, I tailor my behavior to the streamer. So I was putting my hand in there. Obviously, it's a fucking Pringles can. That's what you do. CRJ said something along the lines of, Jenny eats Pringles wishing the hand was daddy's and the can was her pussy. I can never eat Pringles again. You just destroyed Pringles for me. By contemplating, are you thinking of blowjobs? You must be thinking about blowjobs. Different kind of brain worms. Yeah, that's CRJ for you. I put the clip on in stream clips. Yeah, true. Like I say, I tailor my behavior to the streamer. So, look, knowing you, I know you're wild. So I must be like a very tame streamer to you then, if that's the best you can do. Dreamlanding, hello. Pringles are kind of mid anyways, hate the can, always have. Yo! Last time I saw you eat Pringles, you liked them! What? I can't. Also, I hate that Caramel hears all of this. I know she doesn't judge, but like, God! A person I know in real life hearing all this degeneracy. Only because I like the paprika ones, otherwise you... Okay, fair. Hey Theros, hi! Think I only eat Pringles once, don't like them? That's fair. I mean, Pringles are like the most fake chips ever, right? So, that's fair. Maybe she knows already what you're like? Well, if she didn't already, then definitely she now knows. And that's a scary thought. Caramel judges, then judge Jenny's fit 1 to 10. No, I said Caramel doesn't judge. She's sweet and cool and not very innocent, apparently. As we found out yesterday. Anyway. Yes, Caramel, judge my fit 1 to 10. Please. Pretty please, mommy. Wait. Wait. Fuck. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. Fuck. I slipped. You did it. I slipped. What? Caramel. Caramel. Really? You too? Thank you. Thanks, mommy. God. God. Fun fact, gorgeous is from the French for throaty. Throaty. 11 out of 10, she's gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Sweetest person ever. Nell is less innocent than you claim too? I still don't believe that, but sure. You really know how to collect dummy mommy. Look, I know at least 2 dummy mummies, okay? Both of them are very good friends, and I know one more very good friend who I'm very sure is a dummy mommy, but she herself doesn't know that yet. I don't know how I do this, but like, I'm surrounded by dummy mummies. I mean, everyone is less innocent than Jenny says Nell is. As I told you, like, not last time, but like last time we talked about Nell. As I told you last time we talked about Nell. Do your thing. Do your thing. Test her limits, if you like. I will stop defending her. Go for it. Make her weirded out by you. Do it. Nell confirmed that Jenny has corrupted her. I never did anything. What the fuck is she talking about? I'm super clueless, sorry. You don't... I'm... No, I can't say this. I can't say this. I can't say this. I'm sorry. I can't say this. She just isn't generally interested. This is not the same thing. Yeah, but if you're not interested, then you also don't want to hear about that kind of stuff. And that's all I ever tried to make you do. To not, like, bring that shit to her because she doesn't want to hear that shit. That's all I ever tried to do. But if you refuse to do that, then by all means. She's not under my protection. I just tried to be nice. That's over now. Welcome back, Desu. Based. I mean based. I'm sorry. I have to get used to calling you based. I can't believe that Caramel called me good girl. I mean, thank you, but like, damn. What happened? Most people say Desu. What do you prefer, though? What I prefer is not TOS. God damn, sorry. Within TOS! Normal names! You think you're nice? Is it possible you have nice and bratty mixed up? Caramel, are you still here? Am I nice or bratty in real life? No, Desu, that word is off limits. I will not call anyone that unless they pay up. Sorry. That word you wrote. You know exactly what. You can't make me say it that easily. People have tried. People have tried much better tricks. To, you know, no, it's not that easy. Desu trying for a free one, yeah, for real. Try harder next time. Also, hey Yorkie, Which word? You know which word, Minox? The D word. Not dick. What was that? Okay. Furry. Furry is not a D word! And why do you come with... Why furry again? CRJ! Really, CRJ? Really? 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 What? Fuck off! CRJ, if I were to call him that, or them, if I were to call them that, I would look into the camera, probably. Fuck you. Fuck you. You said I couldn't think of more evil questions. Your bluff has been called. Fit too nice to do push-ups? Yes, Vanimal. I'm scared to do push-ups. I would look into the camera and I would say, Daddy. That's what it would sound like. Because of course, I wouldn't say it with the actual name, right? I don't say things like, oh my god, Buff, you're such a, you know, or oh my god, Buff, you're my... No, I would just say, you know, I like the sound of that. What about the word puppy? It makes me think of someone, and I don't want to think of that person when I'm implying very, very different things. And I'm not talking about my father, like legit. But it makes me think of someone. So no, no. Sorry, but no. You can call me that from now on, sweet cheeks. Kidding? I know you're not kidding. Bro, you're saying kidding, but if I actually happen to do that, you would be the first one after Buff to just straight up say, yeah, keep going. But no, it's not that easy. Every single other person so far, except Buff, had to donate 200 and up. You're not getting off that easy. You're not off the hook that easily. Makes me think of puppy, especially in the context of furries like... I'm not a furry! I'm not a furry. At least I can understand the kitten thing. But furry? Really? Furry? Fati? That's just German, isn't it? What is on your hem? What is hem? What does hem mean? No, but yeah, Schinken is with ham with an A, not with an E. You dropped something, Jenny. I know. I'll pick it up when it's necessary, which maybe it won't be necessary at all, so I don't have to pick it up. Hem of dress is the bottom edge. Bro, just because I have some like fake fur on here? Come on now. . scuffed not picking up things she has dropped. How's that scuffed? I will pick it up as soon as I need it. And not anytime sooner. But I don't think I will need it, so there is no need for me to pick it up. Bitch. That was the pen, wasn't it? I guess the next 50 gets a free bend over and pick up. Marker, but the rest is true, yes. Can you call a marker a pen? To me, pen is always, is this thing. That's a pen to me. Merry Christmas, Austrian, and hello, how are you doing? How's it going? I think markers are kind of pen. Interesting, okay. It's a marker pen. Okay. I guess so. I'm actually scared. Look, normally I would actually do like, you know, the bending over, the picking up, but I'm actually scared with this dress. It's a type of pen. It writes and uses ink. Okay. Is the tap water especially festive? Do you have festive tap water? Is it like red? Is it like red and glittery? It's wine, Jen. I mean, festive water, you know, I mean, you know. The water might be slightly alcohol infused. You're lying. I don't have any alcohol at home. Stop lying to me. I don't like liars. Liars are dirty. Red and sparkly, I think Jenny has tap water confused with unicorn blood. Look, CRJ, I like my unicorns, okay? And I like doing things to them. No, anyway, so you're having a sober Xmas as always. I keep saying that I don't really drink a lot, and that is true. Over the past 2 or so years, half the times I was drunk were on stream. So, you know, yeah, it's a sober Christmas. Unless, of course, I buy something tomorrow and do a truth or drink or something, or like a laugh or drink or whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean. But for that, I would have to have a reason to do that. For example, like last time, the reason was the rice purity test, because that shit there is no way I was gonna do that sober. You know, is anything open tomorrow? Maybe. One can hope. So if any, or I can do it on New Year's then in the bunny outfit. We can do that too. New Year's is just like a week away. So if you can come up with anything like that, yeah, we can do another one of those. Do you have enough food for the next 2 days? Don't comment on my eating habits. What's wrong with liars? Jen hating on medieval instruments? Yes. They're ugly. Right, now we need to find an artist we can commission to draw a picture of a unicorn with a Pringles can on its horn. I am very sure that AI can do that easily. Speaking of art, I need to do emotes, and I keep forgetting about it. Should we talk about which next 5 emotes I should commission? I keep forgetting about that. I have a whole list of emotes that I want to get, But that list is longer, or like has more entries than I have slots, so I need to decide on the next 5. Which ones should they be? Of all people, you would think Jen would be against AI taking work from artists. I will not be having that conversation now. I'm sorry. Where's the list of choices? It's in my notes channel in my Discord. But do you have any suggestions? Do we get a head pet? The one suggestion I've already heard in real life was a head pet. Do we get a head pet? Will head pet be one of them? One of the 5 suggestions for what new emotes? I need new emotes. I wanna commission new emotes. Yes. Is head pet one of the 5 new ones or not? And will it be animated or not? If so. Because right now I'm talking not animated, strictly not animated ones. If yes, then animated. Okay, then let's leave that for later. Do we have any other ideas? What about... CRJ, we already have a good girl. Bad girl? I don't want to have a bad girl emote. One emote should be bought? Why? And another Tom. Bottom is one of the suggestions. We can have just bottom. We don't have to use up 2 slots. I already have less slots than I have ideas. And you want to take up even more of those slots? I don't like dedicated raid emotes. I also don't see the point, honestly. It can't be really used outside of raids. 1 second. I need to add something. By add something, I didn't mean to the list, but to someone. Anyway, no comment. A wave, excited or happy one. I do have an excited or happy one already, like the hype one. Or like, do you want another happy one? A wave? I still have a wave, and I think it still works. So I would rather have something new for now, before remaking the old ones. What about a bong? Do we need a bong? Do we like bonking people? Bong? No, chat is well behaved. We don't need any bonks? Okay. top energy. That's another new suggestion. You want to make the list even longer? Top energy. Do we need a top energy emote? Plus, that one is global. I'm not gonna lie, I was never the biggest fan of the Sharky Bong. It's literally just Sharky with a baseball bat. It just, I don't know. I don't know. It feels random. Why would Sharky bonk people, you know? When would we ever use a top energy one? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I don't know. I don't see the point. I do see the point of a bonk one, but doesn't seem like it's that popular on people like Buff when Buff turns up. Anyway, a kitten emote. A kitten emote! I'm not a kitten! What would that even look like? CRJ, do you have any idea what that would even look like? I kind of like that, honestly. I kind of like that idea. But that too, like, when would you ever use that? It would look like you... All of them look like me! What are you talking about? Are all of them kittens? Are all of them kitten emotes? Now that you mention it. Okay, no kitten emote. They all have cat ears. Yeah, exactly. How about a spin one for use when you're spinning? It's such a specific use case, though. Like, the thing is, look, you can use, like, I keep saying I only have 20 slots, but that is including tier 2 and 3, including the highest bit tier, you know, when you give, like, what, 200,000, no, 50,000 bits, I think, you know, that is including all of that. Normal normal tier 1 ones, I only have 9 or 10, I think. So, I want them to have as much use as possible and not that specific that happens maybe twice a stream and takes up maybe a total of a minute. Let it be a minute. You know, it's just I want them to be more general, more like general purpose. When I'm partner, if that ever happens, then I will have a shit ton of slots. Then I can do whatever I want basically. But right now I want to have like emotes with as much use as possible. Dance emote too? Yeah, but that's animated. We're talking not animated for now. You want emotes which are useful in other streams too? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for example, Phoebe, except I already have one that still works, I think. Oh my god, now my hair looks just awful. That's a +1 for a bottom emote. That would get used in all the streams I watch. Do we need a bottom emote? Yes, but still, CRJ, they're all animated. I'm not talking animated here. You can stop suggesting animated ones. I'm not talking animated right now. Those will come later, as I keep saying. What about Wait. Alright, do we need a bottom one or do we not need a bottom one? I feel like bottom would actually get a lot of views. Would it? Would it get a lot of views? I can think of Maddie, Cow, Lily, maybe even Finn, maybe even, I don't know. Would it just be a picture of... Listen up, you little shit! What the fuck, Phoebe? Not Phoebe, CRJ? You better believe a bottom would get a lot of views. Do you have your own cope one? One I do not. But I'm not coping, so it's not necessary, right? I'm never coping. I'm always spitting facts, so that's not necessary, right? Do I look like a duck? Sometimes. Jenny, princess, calm down, I'm here. I will not calm down just because you're here. Come on, see? 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 We've noticed you're often failing to cope. No! You keep writing that I'm coping, even though I'm not. That's what's happening. I'm never coping. See? Exactly, you just keep writing that. That doesn't make it true. Maybe we need a gaslight emote. Because you're gaslighting me into admitting that I'm coping? Or trying to? I'll make you look at Discord. Oh, please don't. I don't want to click random links or random channels that I won't show on stream anyway. It's just like... It's not interesting to watch me just click on something and look at it, you know, without you even seeing it. I don't like that. Please don't send random shit and make me look at it on stream. Unless I can actually show it on stream. So Jenny knows we're not gaslighting when we don't use it. Almost bought The Gaslight last weekend, but it was £8. I've never heard of that movie. No one is gaslighting you, trust me. Oh, thank you. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. It'll be pictures that you could share, but... Derek, why? How's the new PC? I don't know yet. I haven't had the chance to try it out yet. I did put the GPU in. I did prepare... Well... prepare everything. It's just putting the GPU. I did do that, but I didn't actually turn it on yet. I will do it after Christmas. You've never heard of the film that the entire concept of gaslighting is derived from? Wait, what? Is it like actually derived from what? Oh damn, it's a 1944 movie. And it's not The Gaslight, it's just Gaslight. Get your facts straight. Adapted from a play called Gaslight from 1938. It's a play and not a movie, where that originally comes from. The term gaslighting does not appear in any of the stage plays and is inspired by the film's title, Gaslight. Never mind! Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I did not know that the term gaslighting originally was based on a movie called Gaslight. That's interesting. I have to watch that. Sorry. The term came from the film, though. Yeah, I know. Well, I know now. But the film is based on a play. But the term is from the film. I know. I know that now. I'm sorry. I got my facts wrong. Sorry, mommy. Bitch, you thought. You thought I was gonna say it. Mommy Yorkie. Do you like that? Oh my god, I have to start calling Buff Mommy. The husband who's trying to make his wife think she's going... I understand what gaslighting is. One of his methods was the slowly turning down the gaslight brightness by insisting... Oh. That's interesting. That is interesting, but please no more spoilers. I already decided that I want to see it. When I decide I want to see something, I want to know as little as possible about it, because then I have as much of a pure experience as possible. But thank you. Thanks for the recommendation. I didn't know about that. And it sounds very interesting, and I want to see it. Anyway, emotes. Emotes. Do we need a bottom emote or do we not? Be warned though, it's £8. Don't worry, Yorkie. We don't have pounds over here anyway, so it's fine. Bottom emote self-portrait. What Venimal! CRJ said the same thing! Are you an alt account of CRJ? The pound is stronger than the euro. The euro would still fuck up the pound. Think Bruce Lee. He fucked up stronger people because he was smart. The euro is smart. The pound is just big and is just a big dummy. Where the euro is a small smarty. Welcome back, CRJ. Due to recent inflation here, that is only 3 cents. Even better. Even better. I will fuck you up. Trying to figure out if you're saying that from some base of deep economic understanding, or are dumb and think that the pound is stronger than the euro if 1 pound is worth more than 1 euro. Excuse me, CRJ, are you calling me dumb right now? Are you saying that you have some deep economic understanding? Oh my god, that's big. That's big of you. That's big of you to say that you're smarter than someone else. I said that to Yorkie. I don't care. I feel attacked. I feel personally attacked. What are you gonna do? So do we need a bottom emote or no? God damn it, I still didn't get a single answer. I will just decide if nobody wants to. But then don't get mad if my choices don't line up with yours. What am I going to do? I'm going to say we need a cope emote. Sterling with an I. Interesting, Yorkie, that you, who apparently knows so much about economy, doesn't even know how to write your own currency. That's interesting. That's interesting. God, I hate not being able to breathe through my nose. I keep trying. And it always feels bad. Then go to a doctor and let them drill, but I'm scared. Anyway, I will decide on the new emotes and commission them, okay? I think that's settled now. That's how you write it, like the Scottish city. CRJ, what the fuck? Is that how you write it, Yorkie? Is it really? Yeah, CRJ, what? What could possibly be wrong with Yorkie's message, CRJ? Tell us. Enlighten us. Oh my god! These two messages are beautiful. Or actually the three together. They're beautiful. Nice, nice, Yorkie. Good job. Good job. You somehow looked even dumber than me. And that's saying something. I keep trying to breathe through my nose. I should stop that. At least the mangling of Sterling is distracting me for ranting about French political insensitivity. Yes, and it's also distracting you from calling me a bottom and a furry and whatever else, and a kitten. Kitten is the worst one. No, furry is the worst one. The other ones I can at least understand. When it comes to English spelling, I trust CRJ as you should. Good boy. Jen's thought process. Nobody's called me a bottom in the past 10 minutes. I don't like that. I should bring the subject up again. Okay, what can we play? What games can we play? We can play... Ooh, we can play the Stanley Parable. It's her stream and it's meant to be about her. We can play the Stanley Parable. Oh, I still need someone for the Portal 2 co-op campaign. True. Then make it about me, god damn it. Alright, the marker is still down there. can we play the Stanley Parable? CRJ, do you still know which paths I've already taken and which ones I haven't? Do you still have an overview of that? I remember the last thing I remember is well, I was definitely in that area with like the deaf thingies where they made fun of like game mechanics, where I got the bucket and stuff. Endless Hole. We had that. Was that the last thing we did? No, I also collected all the 6 Stanley figurines, and then that's it. I didn't do anything with them. Yeah. And nothing had happened, yeah. That was the last thing we did, yes. Should I start the game? But then I have to take this off because I'm not gonna put on my headphones over this. But before I do that, let me quickly disappear and try to free up my nose, god damn it. Give me a sec. It somewhat works. You only got 6 figurines? Yes. All 6. That's only 1/3? What are you talking about, CRJ? Minox, I'm sorry. What are you talking about, Minox? Is that a spoiler? If that's a spoiler, I like how CRJ tried to avoid the spoiler by actively saying all 6. I like that. That's also what I try to do when, like, talking about things. When, like, you know what I mean. Still a bit too hot. You should get Peachy or Virginity on a call to wish them a Merry Christmas. I've never been on a call with Virginity. That would be the first time we ever actually talk. So I'm not sure if that would actually work out. And Peachy, I'm not sure if she would actually, like... Look, honestly, I wouldn't know what to say. Like, okay, yo, I got you on a call, Merry Christmas. Okay, bye, you know? I don't know what to say to Peachy, honestly. Like, with Virginity, at least, like, you know, that would be the first time we ever talk. Like, we could fill up a conversation, but with Peachy, I just don't know what to say. I'm sorry. It was an idea. It was a good idea. I'm not complaining about your ideas. Don't get me wrong, please. Okay, goodbye. Hello, we're back. Hi. I'm Jen. Who are you? Do I know you? Do we know each other? Have we ever met? As I put on the headphones, for a second I was surprised that there is music on there. I was like, damn, where is that coming from? Well, I mean, I have music on, of course. Anyway. Also, let's change the category. Oops, Ultra Deluxe. Thanks for nothing. There we go. I am now desperately trying to dig out the Ultra Deluxe map I found before. Didn't you post it somewhere? Shouldn't be too hard to dig that out, right? Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, there we go, okay. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Okay. Yay. Aww. Now they're lovers. They're not even friends anymore. The one in your Discord was the original. You also posted the Ultra Deluxe at some point. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 9. You looked. Did you also have that? That is the number 9 in a way, but let's see what else there is. Ah, okay. I want to do this. Hey Armin, I'm good. How about you? Yeah, I'll do this. Yo, it's correct. Nice. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the two made-up words below is most appealing to you? Scrumptious? Occuboincal. Okay, this one is kind of close to bonk, but I still like scrumptious more. Please don't adjust the slider. Fuck you. Do you know what time is it right now? It is right now, yes. Is the time that is right now the correct time? Obviously, I'm in the correct time zone. What is time anyway? No. Don't hit me with that philosophical bullshit. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Actually, I can't think of anything. Help. Don't know you well enough, sorry. Will you come back to visit me? Depends. Let's say yes, at some point eventually, probably. Begin the game, the Stanley Parable 2. That's exciting. CRJ, did you try Googling? The loading time is kind of long. Like you can see it right down here, like right behind the goal. Ah, there we go. Unless, oh god, is the game doing this on purpose? Probably. Okay, so I found all Stanley figurines, and now I don't know what to do because it's been way too fucking long. I don't even remember what I really did to even get to the figurines. I feel like I remember I wanted to do something specific next. Oh. Superliminal! I shouldn't scream. Actually, who cares? It's Christmas. Nobody's home anyway. Merry Christmas, by the way. But that is so...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
That is so Superliminal. I want to replay Superliminal. Oh my god, I want to replay Superliminal. I will replay Superliminal.
It's those figurines, those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Just because it's you, and because I have no choice, and because this is some Assassin's Creed ass shit, where like Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3, I think, all 4 of them, right? Or just Brotherhood, Revelations, and 3, where you were in like some random ass like old cave because like you were you were trying to flee the Megacorps, and like you had these like modern devices like the Animus in like a random old cave. You know what I'm gonna say. Maybe game sound up? Oh, okay. Let's try this. Also, before I continue, I want you to see something. Are you happy with the bumpscosity level, by the way? What's that? Oh god, how am I gonna find that? Ah, there. Okay, so I'm thinking of 2 things right now. I'm seeing 2 things right now. First up, I told you, there is this movie, Hansel and Gretel, from 2020. It's apparently like a more horror-focused approach on the whole tale. I haven't seen it. It's supposed to be pretty bad, so I've never seen it, but I know how the poster looks to that movie. And the poster looks like... wait. Let me sit like this. And the poster looks like... this. Fuck! Like this. Look familiar? You know what else I'm seeing? Have y'all seen Midsommar? The one horror movie that actually takes place at like broad daylight but is still kind of unnerving as all hell. Midsommar? Remember this shit? Spooky as fuck. But like... oops. Wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. But like... you know... I see things. And I also see things that's right behind my face that you don't see, but like folk horror. Why Midsommar and other folk horror movies use the triangle symbol? And it's literally the house from the Hansel and Gretel poster. Anyway. I see dead people. But dead people make me crazy. I'm sorry. Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Oh, go back to settings? Oh, bumpscosity. Yeah, but what's that? What is that? It's the new setting the narrator gave you in the expo when you set every setting to every value. But what does it mean? What does it do? What's the fucking bumpscosity? I'll set it to 76. Fallout 76, anyone? Is it just me, or is the game feeling kind of slow? I thought maybe the bumpscosity does something to my FPS or to my performance, but it feels kind of weird right now. Hey Archangel, welcome, hello, and yeah, I added them. You didn't even have to like specify that. They're normal looking items, you know. You didn't suggest any butt plugs or anything like that, so of course I accepted them by default. It's fine. Thank you. It is designed to drive you crazy.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it
6.
said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I'm hoping to send you some stuff in a couple days. By all means, I would be very grateful. But also, we can also try out that one thing with the... Wait, can I go here? We can also try out that one thing with the QR code if you want, or we can wait for the PO box, for Maroon's PO box if that's
And
coming.
here was a second Stan Loreen.
Wait, can
I'll
I?
be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I didn't realize I can't pick them up. I just wanted to see what's there. Okay. Okay, now it's fluent again. So it was designed to just make me crazy. Okay. Crazy?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Bathroom. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the bathroom, right? Oh.
No. The boss's bathroom was the 4th place you found a Figanley, not the 3rd. Well, I guess perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of...
Okay, Archangel, bye. I hope I didn't offend you with anything. Bye. Thanks for stopping by.
blend together, don't they? You know what? If the boss's bathroom feels like the 3rd place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
Was it actually the 4th place I found a figurine? Was it
Let's
not the
see,
3rd one?
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
Yeah.
But it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Okay, I will believe you. This is totally not like in... oh my god, what was that movie? What was that movie with like the... where the memory keeps... Oh god, or was it a game? There was something like that where like the memory keeps changing. And then you see like the changes. This fucking cable. Which also reminds me of the movie The Father with Anthony Hopkins. It came out in 2020, I think. It is a very serious and very, very sad and like just gripping drama about an old man played by Anthony Hopkins who has Alzheimer's, and we see things from his perspective, and it's so fucking well done. It's an actually like masterfully like made movie about him living in his house, but like suddenly things just change. Suddenly, like, you know, he says goodbye to his daughter who wanted to get some, you know, to get some groceries, and by the time she comes back, she's doing something completely different, and he doesn't understand what's going on because like there was a time jump between that, but he just doesn't remember stuff, you know, and like we see everything from his perspective, and it's insanely well done, but it's also really sad. But please watch it. Like if you can handle that, please watch it. It's such a good movie. The Father, 2020, I think.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
No way. You found it near the cargo lift. Thanks, what? Credits! Best boy, the narrator.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
The
I spent
PowerPoint
a lot
ending.
of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Wow, a whole 8 minutes. Damn. But this one is really special because this is not an area you would normally be able to go to, right? It was kind of interesting. Hey EJ, welcome. Merry festivities, everyone. Merry festivities to you too. Also, I love how everything is interconnected like this. I love like mindfucky shit like this. Even though this isn't like mindfucky per se, but you know what I mean. It's like it's connected in a way that it is not actually connected, and I like that.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Is the narrator explaining marketing to us right now? Wait, you can collect them? No, no, I didn't realize. Fuck no! I can't go back. He even said it. He even said, how would you know that was all you can collect? Fuck! I was wondering about that. Ah, shit! You can never go back. Next time. I hope to see this again. You're in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Portal.
Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
The past. Oh. Goodbye, Memory Zone. Looking forward to the Anthony Hopkins Nicholas Winton film.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards.
Yes!
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
Yes!
See how that feels.
That way I can collect them. Or is this the third time Minox was talking about? Is this here again?
Okay, yes. The room
Shit!
with the red and blue
I missed 5 figurines!
doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yes, it's the most distinct and clear in your mind because this is the last one you did. That's why you put the most important argument in like your whatever. You put it
And
at the
here's
end
where I
because
made-
that's what stays in mind the longest. But also the first one is also really important because that's like the first impression. So the first and last things should be the strongest.
That video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Nothing!
Yes, I love that video.
Hey, Suit. Loki? No, not Loki. I want to do all of this again just to get the rest of the figurines.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
That's true, I like it. I would put this into my living room. I don't mean the apple, I mean the whole room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
And the thing is, what I'm noticing about this, well, sort of sequel about Ultra Deluxe, what I've also noticed last time, but I remember last time I wanted to keep that thought until the end and then only say it at the end, but like, I'm noticing it more and more, is that like, the game, of course, keeps making fun of these things. As it does. It's the Stanley Parable. Obviously it makes fun of these things. But at the same time, it does these things, right? I did get a reward for collecting all the figurines. I am now having this path. I can now watch this, and I can now play this. This is the reward. The game is making fun of that, but in the end, it did that thing, right? And I feel like that's a thing that Ultra Deluxe does quite a lot, like making fun of things, but then actually doing these things, which is interesting. Oh, I can't go here? That's a shame. Wait, is that how it would have been anyway? It's a bit self-referential.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. And I notice how I have 13 out of 6 now, so I did get all. I didn't miss any. Never mind then. Jump!
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
That's not how this works, but okay.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
My drive here.
I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Remember, there is a secret to keep ability for jumping outside that circle?
I'm remembering something now.
Ayo.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then, I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then, somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy.
No, you became a bottom.
And I came up...
The sequel is now paused? The sequel is now paused!
Came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
But spoilers are, I guess. Thanks for the warning after the spoiler.
Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
Such a
and
button.
in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Employee 427 is such a
Others
bottom.
might have considered it soul-rending. Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I guess
And
some
then
bottoms
one
can be
day,
happy.
Something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Okay, that's horrible. I need
Never
my
in all
instructions.
his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get well someday. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, the bucket is still here.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yes. Anything specific I should be doing? I mean, CRJ, just I guess you will just tell me whenever there is anything specific for me to do. And if you don't, I will just assume that I have to...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
That I will proceed as usual. Unless you tell me I shouldn't. Because apparently... Oh my god, Mark! Mark contacted me! If I'd known you were going to resume playing today, I'd have refreshed my memory, but yeah, go play do stuff. I didn't expect to resume playing today until I resumed playing today, so yeah, I'm sorry. Only after starting stream I realized that I don't really have a lot to do, and I kind of want to play games, so... And this is my Christmas stream, so my gift to myself is that I want to do whatever I want. So... But yeah, feel free to take your time, refresh your memory, or don't, however you like. I will just keep playing.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Tips for not getting fired. It said like, talk less, do incredible work or something like that. Frohe Weihnachten wollte ich eigentlich nur sagen. Mark, say something else. Say more.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Aber dir auch frohe Weihnachten, Schatz. Hey Mark, how's it going? How are you doing? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. That's deep. Doing very well, that's great to hear. I'm glad. Mark wants out of your cupboard. No, he doesn't. Mark is very comfortable in there. Mark, what have you been up to? How is... Wait, you're still in Colombia, right? How's Colombia?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion.
Wasn't
that
it like
the pin number for the
8327 or
keypad
something like that?
Was 2845.
Not at all, okay. At least 8 was a number that was in the actual number, so...
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Not that impressive. 40% of digits were in the... Shh. Aren't you supposed to be figuring out what I should do in this game? Still in Colombia, it's absolutely crazy. I love it. And yesterday I went to the biggest club in the southern hemisphere with my cousins to celebrate into Christmas. Yo, that sounds sick. And you didn't send me any pics? Wow. Wow. That's the real crazy thing here, Mark. Why not just play the game? Because we have already seen a lot of what the game has to offer, and I don't want to keep seeing the same thing over and over. So at this point, because there is, I'm assuming, not that much left,
The elevator
I would rather be told what to do, and then we can see new things, actually.
leads downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Like this, for example, right now, we've already seen this. I remember this, even with the
Stanley and the
bucket.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Let's try to escape with the bucket. I don't think we've done that.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
I send you now. Later I'll send you more. Good.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Is that your piss, Ima? I would never piss into this bucket. Phoebe, that's gruesome. This is my companion bucket. This is my weighted companion bucket. Oh, right, this is this thing. I remember now. How else is it going to be warm? Shh. Nobody has to know.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Mark! Mark! Have you ever played the Portal 2 co-op campaign? I love Piss Ima, and I love you, man. It's Christmas, guys! Yes! Merry Christmas! Happy birthday to Jesus! Yes! No, I didn't. Wanna play it with me on stream? This Decision's playthrough was on Stanley's bucket list. I hate you. I hate you.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Okay, we didn't see this. The bucket welcomes you to the grand... Wait, where's my bucket? It welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty with a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here with you out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I want to see the bucket. I would love to. Is it available on Mac? Probably. I don't know if it is. You have to check.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Look, this, for example, what I was saying earlier, where CRJ wrote the game is self-referential, where I said that, well, same thing, but like where I said that the game makes fun of things, but then at the same time does these things, which in my opinion kind of makes it inferior to what the first game did, because in the first game it felt more clever, whereas in this game so far most of the time it was like actually doing the thing and then making fun about doing that thing. It was kind of like, oh, yo, what is this? Game dev, what is this? What do I see here? But this whole section with the bucket I love, because it's actually making fun of it in a clever way. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Beautiful. A bucket with two hands? No, stop. That's too much, man. Humanity isn't ready for this. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Good. There is more than 25? I don't think so. Looks like 25 to me. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. The music! Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. The cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. EJ, yes! Oh, that's just this. Okay. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance into the bucket. The bucket is stress equals the level of water in the bucket. Okay. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation. So you put all your negative shit into the bucket and out comes... The stress bucket, presented without commentary. You see, this is what I love. Presented without commentary, but this is a comment. Instead of just leaving this empty, they actually wrote presented That's what I like, and not this on the nose, haha, look, haha, ha ha. There is an infinite hole. You see that? Games like to do that. Let's do it for 10 minutes. Not that it wasn't funny. It was funny. It just didn't feel as clever as
No
some other
man
jokes.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationships between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Bro, I feel like I'm in German classes, like back in school. German classes having to interpret fucking poems and shit. And when you interpreted them in a way that your teacher doesn't like, then you would fail. Easy as that. Because no, that's not how they meant it. Fuck off! How would you know? How would you know how they meant it? Maybe that's how I understand it. Fuck you. The hole! The hole! Oh. That's disappointing. Is that why I love KFC chicken buckets? Yes.
There is something we can
Also, I love how you said, is that why I love Kentucky Fried Chicken buckets?
do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Hey, no.
Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together.
But I don't
The
want
bucket
to
should
die.
take his place as ruler, as leader, as commander.
But
of
you
a
also
new
killed the
world,
bucket
a
this
new
way.
vision.
She killed the bucket. It's not very nice. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Take bucket, go back into new content area. There is no new content
Where
area.
are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
I like the bucket. Where a new content area at? Rip Stanley kick the bucket. He would never kick the bucket. The bucket is way too amazing for that. Where's new content area, CRJ? Okay, I guess I'll just continue. Left or is missing plan B. Go through the wrong door, then down that lift on the left. So the right door, you mean?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
Yes.
Yeah, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
No, you're wrong. They didn't do that.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about you, Stanley. Aw, that's so sweet. I care
You
about
see,
you too.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content.
And?
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
That Okay, sure.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you
Is the Stanley Parable all about pretending that you do the same thing over again while actually presenting me with new content?
remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No, I will not throw the bucket into the fire pit. Don't do the portal thing to me.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Clever reference or cheap knockoff of Portal? Pick your poison.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket.
Oh.
Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality.
I can't give
trait.
it to the thing.
Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it.
Nah.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
No.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Hey, Permanent! Hi! How's it going? How are you doing? We went all with a bang on that one, yeah, for real. The big bang, you could say. It was a pretty big bang. Okay, take bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What did it mean?
Don't take bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Never
the
mind.
memo.
Take bucket, go to new content. Wait, but there is still no new content area. Take bucket? Okay.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I don't want to rush you, but like I'm waiting. Sorry. Too sick to type. You got some sick bars. You don't have to type. You just have to be here forever and ever and ever, and then I will maybe eventually like you. No, sorry, I like you. I like you already, okay? Go to boss's office, go up and down the lift a few times? Wait, what? I don't remember doing that ever. Why would I go up and down a few times?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait, which lift? Can I try to go in and go out again to enter this room? Oh, it's just open. Oh, lift. Up. I've never been here with the bucket. I don't think I've ever been here with in Ultra Deluxe. Can we get some yeah. I didn't mean this lift though. How long is this journey? Holy shit! Oh. Is that all this lift has to offer? I kind of forgot about that. Okay,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned.
Fuck, what
to
was it
discover
again?
Not an indication of any human life.
8245?
Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Yeah.
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Wait, what?
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark, but Stanley
Oh.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
This lift! Okay, up and down a few times, okay. I like going up and down a few times. Sometimes. I didn't even know you can go back up. I never tried, I think.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Should I press number 3? Should I go and press number 3 again? I will go and press number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
The bucket clearly doesn't like this, okay. Okay, then. Bucket is boring. I don't like
Perhaps
the
the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Maybe. Maybe that is it.
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Let's press the number 3 again.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence.
Hey, CRJ, no
Crushed
spam.
by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
God damn it, Bucket. You're so hard to please.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I hope there is. There has to be one. There's got to be a solution to this. Bucket is so hard to please. It's actually crazy. Crazy? Spam is in the eye of the beholder. Well, I don't have any spam here. I've never even tried spam. I don't even know what that really is. I just know it's some kind of meat. I also have some kind of meat.
Stanley, I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
Okay.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Let's see. Let's see what this show has to offer. This press conference. An evening with World Peace Baby. A Q&A with world's first sentient machine. Oh god, no. The Stanley Parable Stanley tonight, live on stage. Nice. Doing great. A conversation with Alexander the Great. 3. This way to the stage.
This was it.
427, that's
One
me.
last chance to win the bucket over.
That's me.
One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
That's me. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. I've never even seen you. Big Brother's watching you. The storyteller. Stanley reveals all in the new book. All in his new book. 3 again. The Stanley story. Wish you were here. The Freedom ending. Narrator Airlines official. Adventure awaits. I played the demo. 427. I went to the mind control facility and all I got is this lousy sticker. 3. Nice. Anything else? No. Okay. Let's go. Yes, CRJ 3. I like 3. Okay, let's go. The moment
There was
of
no
truth.
one here. Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak.
But the bucket
to
is
listen
here,
to
what the
him
fuck?
talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a
But the bucket is here, what are you talking about? He held the press conference for the bucket!
failure. And in
Hold
that
conference
moment,
here.
Stanley knew that the
3.
bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Damn, that's... Wow. Wow. Huh. Okay, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Bucket.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Yep.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I enter the door on my left? 33333. Yo, bruh face. Hello. Welcome, Stanley Parable. Indeed. But at this point, I've seen so much of the game that I'm just waiting for someone, CRJ, to say what I have to do to see new content. Because at this point, like, there is no way I will find it by chance. There's something that should have happened but didn't, and I'm trying to figure that out. Did you get secrets? I saw a lot of the game already, so... Yeah, again, at this point, I'm just waiting for CRJ to tell me what to do to see something new, because at this point, there is no way I will see things on my own, new things. Try clipping out of bounds? How would I even do that? Is that even possible? Did you get to the point with the blue and red door? Of course! I have played through the entirety of the original game, and now I'm just playing Ultra Deluxe, like the new Ultra Deluxe content. Did you jump out the window with the bucket? I did not. Let's do that.
All of his co-workers were gone.
I was actually gonna
What could it
ask you if
mean?
that's possible, like if
Stanley
that's
decided
also
to go to
something
the
new.
meeting room.
But okay,
The
let's do
bucket
that
made
with the bucket.
Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become...
Oh, so
both
you
of
mean
those
just
things.
jumping out of the
Stanley
window? Yeah,
clung the
okay.
bucket to his cheek.
Shut up,
Could
narrator.
his co-workers
Shut
really
up,
all be
narrator.
gone?
I thought you mean like actually out of bounds, just like fly around on the map. But yeah, of course I've been outside the window, just not with the bucket yet. Okay.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Excuse me, what the fuck? What happened just now? Okay. Okay, let's not talk about this. Big Chuns, I saw you wrote a very long message and one that didn't get deleted, so I hope it's a good one. Sorry. I get some weird stuff sometimes. Hi, I'm an old ally from before the 2000s, and frankly, I'm just a Christmas tipsy. And going around Twitch telling you girls how happy it makes me to see you being able to be yourselves. I know it's not easy, I'm not trying to say this, but I see you being able to be your authentic self and it just makes me happy. Oh my God! That's such a sweet message, what the fuck? Thank you! Holy shit! I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and I hope you're enjoying this time. Holy shit. Thank you. Shoot, I hope it's a good one too. It was a good one! Thank you so much, holy shit. Wow. Wow. Have a lovely Christmas, Jen. Have a lovely Christmas, Big Chuns. Holy shit. Thank you. I love the bottom of the mind control facility ending. Wait, you can also... so much. You can also jump out of bounds by climbing on the table in the mind control facility. Should I go in the mind control facility? Let's try that. Do I go there with the bucket?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
First, go to the menu. What's in the menu? Or wait, these are the options, right? To the main menu? You mean the main menu? Quit to menu? There's nothing here. Expected thing not there, okay. Has a bucket and without bucket ending. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Very lucky indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, mind control facility was like when we followed the path,
no one
right?
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Like the normal
Perhaps his
path
boss's
to
office
the boss
was
and
where
then
he'd
down.
come
That
into
was the
a
mind control
standstill.
facility, right?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Everything is a bucket. Maybe worship the bucket. We will. Don't you worry about that. We will.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Have you gotten the Play Stanley Parable within Stanley Parable ending on the Office Monitor? I don't think I have. Have I? I'm not sure. I don't think I have. It doesn't sound familiar. Spoilers, by the way. Can you stop spoiling me? Like, can you stop giving warnings after spoiling me, or can you just stop spoiling me if you're gonna spoil?
Through the large door that
God.
read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay, jump on the table. I can jump on the table. Oh. Come on. Yes, 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 yes.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
Get comfortable with the bucket.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit cold, perhaps.
Can we have a fireplace?
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
Wait, what?
And a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it
What?
really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility.
I still see it up there.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control
I don't care.
facility.
I don't want to.
This lack of closure began to eat at him.
No.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets,
No.
and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't
This is not, and I'm repeating, not an accurate representation of my room.
usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was
You
a
sure?
mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's
True.
what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
How long? Wait. Aw, that. Oh, come on. Don't. Aw. That doesn't even feel like an end. Aw. Disappointing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Now without bucket
Stanley
ducking.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
These buckets sure have a lot of layers to them. Yeah, for real, they do. Buckets are insane. Wait, what? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Did
to
you collect
his
all
boss's
Stanleys?
office.
I collected all 6 initially, but then when I went through the area twice more, like, the first time I went back through the whole area, I didn't realize I could collect them again. So I only realized when picking up the very last one, and then on the way back again, I collected them all, so I had 13.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator
Oh
talk.
no!
That kind of anxiety isn't
Not this
healthy,
again.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Can you just open the door, man? Hey, Thomas, I'm good. How about you? Narrator, can you just let me go?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Thank you. Stanley Bucket is like a toxic relationship, to be honest. I mean, shit, you're not wrong. But like the bucket is so hot though.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Not the Pringles, Concierge, no!
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Show me.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game.
Show
It's
me.
a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I did actually go there, Broface, but only with the bucket, not without.
You did it. Good job.
Should I do it without the bucket?
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. And I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
And he didn't call me good girl a single time. That's just mean. That's just mean, man. I'm doing good also. A bit tipsy right now, so I might not chat much since I don't really have much control of what I'm tapping right now. No, that's how you know you
All
should
of his
chat.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Thomas, chat more. How are you doing? How's it going? What have you been up to lately?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did you go to red and blue without bucket?
Yet
Yep.
there was not a single person here.
Again, I
either.
played through
Feeling
all
a
of the
wave
original.
disbelief,
Shut up,
Stanley
narrator.
decided to-
I played through all, and I mean all of the original Stanley Parables content, as far as I know. I didn't know about that bug, okay, but you know, I got all the endings in the original Stanley Parable, as far as I know. And that was, of course, part of that game, right? If there is anything new there, then I don't think I have seen it, but I don't think there is anything new there, right?
go up to his boss's office, Hoping he might find an out. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm watching some Home
Okay, I
Alone
think
2.
we all know the drill by now.
Not Home Alone
Blah,
4?
blah, blah, dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Huh. Thanks. Did you know there's 6 Home Alone movies, by the way? And the newest one is actually the third best one after the first
Stanley
two, in
actually
my opinion.
got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
EJ, why are you doing this to me? Anything here? No, no 3. No pressing of 3.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This
Yep.
has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Good,
It's
same.
that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Perfect. That's how you should be.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
But like Thomas, in Home Alone 6, like one of the original characters comes back. Isn't that what you want to see? You want to see 3 through 6, right? All of them. And of course you have to see 3, 4, and 5 to understand
Did you think we were going to
the convoluted and complicated plot of 6, right? You kind of have to watch all of them, to be honest.
go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Also love your outfit, thank you so much.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
No way!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Can we give the narrator a timeout? CRJ, can you do that? Can you give the narrator a timeout?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared
But
to
I'm
embrace
not.
this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
But what if I'm not ready? CRJ actually timed out narrator! No way! Nice. Good job. Good job, CRJ. Can we get a shout out for our mods?
I have fully come to terms with
I have the best mods on the
I have made
planet.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Did you just call me master? Be careful, I might be into that. Can we get a round of applause for our mods, including CRJ? Please. Pretty please. Thank you so much for being
Of
such
course.
legends.
Going back down in the elevator.
Yeah,
How
of
did
course.
I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Thomas, do you mean the window? Do you mean like in the beginning, the out of the window?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Shut up, just let me...
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
No, just show me what... No, what the fuck? Narrator, what
There
the
we
fuck?
go.
Just show me what...
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Yes, shock me!
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces.
Narrator is
from
edging
the
you.
very
I don't like being edged, narrator. Just do it, man.
moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters?
There is no story!
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have
What
to think
surprises?
And to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual
Bro, it's the
reveal.
boss's office. Just
This
show me!
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Bro,
You're
just
the one
because
who
you
took
don't
this
have a narrative,
bold
shut up.
step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Well,
Truly,
then show
I mean
me!
it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged.
You
and
want
not
to be
pandered
etched.
to.
I
It
don't.
is
Show me
such
The Office.
Unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Aw,
You're a
thank
role
you.
model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why...
No way.
Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
I don't believe
so that
you.
you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Bro, there are like 2 people who followed me from the beginning who still check out my stream, and I know both of them in real life. Chill. It's not that deep. I don't believe you that there is a single person who actually looks up to me. Shut up.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Panda 2.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready?
Welcome,
I've
Stanley.
told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
Oh my
proud
god,
of you,
EJ, I'm so
Stanley.
sorry, I forgot the spin.
Okay,
I
it looks like they're ready.
I just wanted to get to the ending and then spin, but like I forgot. I'm
Before
so
you
sorry.
Go get him.
Stanley writer, anyone want to write Stanley? Narrator is proud of you. Yes. Oh my god. Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Anyway. But yes, CRJ, I guess feel free to... Oh my goodness. I guess feel free to refund then, CRJ. I'm sorry. Yeah. Let's go. Stanley's introvert, that's why he died there. Can I have to play this one too? Seems like they added a whole lot. Oh yeah, they did. The phone is ringing. Do I pick up the phone? I've picked up the phone in the original already. That's why he died there. Did you lock yourself in the room? You mean the broom closet? Yes, I did. More than once. In your office? Wait, what?
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Yeah.
He had never been trained
I
for
don't like
that.
making decisions.
No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
I want
Nothing will
other
hurt
people to
me.
decide for me.
Nothing will break me.
His
In
buff,
here I can be happy forever.
his buff here.
I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually,
Just like me.
someday, they would arrive.
Just like
Soon,
me.
very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh yeah, I'm so close. It's so close to coming. Oh, that's it? Okay. I mean, what did I expect? But nice. Another ending. It's bugging me that that phone is still ringing. Good. I like it when you're bugged, CRJ. Check main menu again. Nope. Nothing. What's there supposed to be? And is there like a sure way to trigger it?
This is the story of a man named
Shut up.
Stanley.
Oh, I have to click to skip. Space doesn't work. Did you get the adventure line end? Yeah, of course. Again, I did all the original Stanley Parable content. And I'm almost sure I remember also locking myself in my room, actually. I just didn't remember it like 100%. But I did do the adventure line and all of the original Stanley Parables content.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, bro.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, thank you so much for still helping me with a few more endings. That's cool. And they were fun. I remember in the original you'd have to wait till you lost patience and just started a new one with that ending. Wait, this is close. After completing the figurines ending and all of the boot ups cutscenes. Did we do the boot up cutscenes in the in Ultra Deluxe yet? Have you unlocked the Stanley Parable 4? I don't think I have. Did you get the door touching secret? You mean the one that was in the original? Yes. We went down the infinite hole, yes. Yeah, Thomas, that's the adventure line. We got that too. Okay, CRJ, how we... All of the boot up cutscenes, how do we get those? Have you touched random objects till the narrator cheers you on to touch specific doors and climb on the table? Yeah, we did that in the original, not in Ultra Deluxe, but we did it in the original. There's an achievement if you don't play for 10 years. Yeah, I know.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I actually got the achievement for not playing the original for 5 years, and I got it naturally. Because at some point when I first got the game, I started it, but then for some reason I never played it until it was on stream. And at that point I had like, what, 8 years or so? Did you go, did you do the one with the button heaven already? Thomas, you don't even know Ultra Deluxe. You keep saying how you only played the original, and I keep saying how I seen everything from the original. So yes, I have. To get the boot up cutscenes, press Alt F4 unironically. I don't believe you. Can anyone confirm that? There is no way you have to press Alt F4 unironically. To get boot up cutscenes. Okay. Let's try. Maybe? Oh, you bitch. Okay, let's try. Developed by Crows. What time is it? Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can, and I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I do! I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. I'm not alone, I have people in here. I don't know how many, but I have people in here. Some of them even chat. I'm not alone. You like being alone, don't you? Sometimes. That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Epilogue! That's what you were talking about, right, CRJ? Okay, so I just didn't have all of these like cutscenes. Okay. I'm in this version. Please excuse me, I'm stupid, right? Okay. Many years later. By the way, sorry that I'm kind of like, I don't know. So, to the newcomers here, I'm sorry that I'm kind of like low key, kind of like calm and like not talking a lot. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Normally I'm like more. Normally I have more energy. Anyway, what do we have in here? Yeah, what do we have out here actually? Bet you've had more sleep and have more energy than me. Probably, but that's not hard. Can we play Rust? I've never actually played Rust. I'm kind of low-key. I kind of want to play one of these survival games. I've never really played them. Mad Max! Mad Max is such a good game. But isn't The Forest more like a horror game? None of that business, just a pure survival game. Hey yo. I'd recommend you the game Detroit Become Human, Omori, and Deltarune. But none of them are survival games, right? Okay, to be fair, I've never heard of Omori. But I've also never played any of the three. Are they that good? I would like to nullify browser recommendation for Detroit Become Human. Why? There's story games? I like story games. Cookie Nine's blog. Review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Low-key? Okay, it's not that bad, but I am kind of... not even that disappointed, it's just like kind of... I don't know, the first one felt more clever. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is a dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, this sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What do you mean? What about enjoyable bits from Stanley Parable 1 like the adventure line? Instead, we get uninspired side quests collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome retreat. Outer Wilds goes hard. Wait, is it Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds that I have? Two games that came out in the same year with an extremely similar title. I have Outer Wilds. I have played it for 23 minutes on the Steam Deck until I decided that I do actually want to play it on the PC. That was in December 22. I've never touched it again. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for this series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Damn. The word sorry appears more than 25 times. Is it a press release or a your local gen stream? Outer Wilds is the good one. Okay. Have you played Subnautica? Nope, never.
Jim.
The Jim button. Let's go. The name button. Jim. The Stanley... Oh my god, I can collect even more? Give me all of them! God, I wish I had 25 right now.
Can I take a picture of you, so I can show Santa exactly what I want for Christmas?
Amethyst, thank you so much for the 420. Yes, you can. Thank you so much, and hello, Amethyst. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, hello. How are you doing? Jim. that was smooth as fuck. Damn. And it came out of nowhere. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, is that it? But remember, you have to be a bad girl to get Jenny for Christmas. CRJ! Wow. Oh. CRJ. It's not that bad to have me. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we're going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number in the game's title screen. You made that joke before. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game, something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. No, 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 not fucking no, 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 no. Not the bomb. The Revenge of the Bomb? Honestly, yes. The Stanley Parable 3, the Revenge of the Bomb. It's absurd. I love it. I hate it. I hate the fucking bomb. Subnautica games are pretty good. I really love them. Wait, there are more than one? No, wait, the second one, isn't it like a DLC? There is an actual second game. I didn't know that. But yeah, no, I've never played Subnautica, and I'm not really interested, honestly. When I said survival game, I really meant more like, you know, forest stuff, desert. Yo, imagine a survival game that takes place in the desert. But yeah, above ground. Amethyst, 10 streams! Now I understand your donation message. Thank you so much. There is news of a third one even. Damn. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Bro, you've made the joke before. You don't need to make it again. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it, or don't do it. Okay. Good then. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. Oh no, not the fucking we're in this together. With like the celebrities that put up like their own fucking ships, their own yachts to say we're all in this together. Fuck off. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There is one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Okay. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Good enough. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. No! You did not the car. Not the car again. The honk. Fuck off.
This is the story of a man.
I know a good survival game, but it's pretty obscure. It's called Lethal Company. Isn't like everyone playing it right now? I know of Lethal Company. Oh, by the way. By the way. Just so you know. I have almost 1900 games on my Steam account. I know games. Just saying. Generally speaking, I know the names, I know the titles of games, so Lethal Company, to me at least, is not obscure. Just saying. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent.
Log inside
Stanley
office with
checked his
bucket?
ego and then
Wait.
proceeded onward.
Let's first try to go to the new content. Okay, new content with bucket. Let's do this first. Find the achievement machine. Okay, let's do this first. I know you know that. I was joking. Oh. Look, it's really hard sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it's really hard to like understand sarcasm over text. Unless you're like CRJ and you're always sarcastic. See? Literally proving my point right now.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Bro, what are you talking about? It's not the first time ever, it's the second time. And also, I'm playing the Stanley Parable 3 right now. What's so new about Stanley Parable 2?
Superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The bucket! Can I go to the bucket with the bucket? Anyway, where's the button? Yo!
Sniff, sniff.
Ass sniffer! Thank you so much for the 333! Not yet, okay. Thank you so much, ass sniffer.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement... As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What in the holy hell is going on? You got the achievement?
I did. I actually did.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
Get fucked.
Who fixed it? Is someone here? Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe. Just breathe. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Bucket!
Wait, there are 2 buckets here. How did you get a second bucket?
I
Oh,
don't see
no.
2 buckets.
The warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me?
Oh, I am, don't you? What the hell?
Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk. I hope one day you can forgive me.
That's just mean. Is that it? No bucket? Damn. That was just mean. Bon appetit, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just
Calling
kind
it
of...
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What
I
does
just
it
kind of
even
started
mean?
eating, yeah, I'm sorry.
But the Stanley
I hope it
Parable
doesn't bother
2,
you.
Now that's an artistic statement right there.
Did you
It's
scan the QR code?
future-oriented.
Which one?
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Which QR code? I think I did. Like, if there is a QR code that I don't remember, but if there is one, then chances are I did. Merch area? Where the hell is the merch area? Oh. Merch. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh my god. Don't think you did? What? No way. Let me try. Oops. Okay, it links me to StanleyParable2.com. I might as well just open the website on here. Okay, let's try. Let's see this. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. Now in Expo Hall 2. Taste the sequel. A sequel, huh? Want your helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. It's 10 minutes long, no thanks. I'm sorry, but like, no thanks.
Eating a baseball, you need a man's video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
It's an actual 10-minute video about this. No thanks. That's new. It's more of a, if you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. But what if I wanted a prequel to the Stanley Parable? Anyway. Nice. How did I not do that last time? What the hell? I'm tired? Then go to sleep, suit. Is there anything else to do here, or do I just restart? Because I think I've seen everything. Apparently, I somehow didn't scan the
All
QR
right.
code. But...
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I think I'm ready to move on. Am I?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable.
Stanley Parable 4? Okay. Okay, this is 3. Let's restart the game. Let's check out the Stanley Parable 4. No!
CRJ said I need to be a bad girl to get you. I'm already bad at everything. Does that count?
Amethyst. Thank you so much for the 333. Oh, you like bad boys? I was such a bad boy that I decided to be a girl. But yes, maybe. I don't know. That's for CRJ to decide. Does that count, CRJ? What the fuck? CRJ, what the fuck? Stop with the fucking Pringles! What's your obsession with Pringles? One with the circles. CRJ! Pringles! In case you don't know, yesterday I streamed. Yesterday was a regular stream. Today is just Christmas stuff. But yesterday was a regular one. And I was eating Pringles. And there wasn't a lot left, so of course I had to put my hand into the Pringles can, right? And CRJ wrote, Jen eating Pringles, wishing the hand... Sorry? Or something along those lines. Wishing the hand was daddy's and the can was her pussy. I'm still not over that, and they just keep going with the fucking Pringles. Anyway, play the game. Let's play Stanley Parable 4. How far can I take this, by the way, with like the Stanley Parable 4, 5, 6, 7, 10? What is soulmates in Russian? Родственные души. So it would be Stanley Ведро, родственные души. There's an important educational tool for people learning about multidimensional inflections of circuit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I now know where to
Stanley
keep my
decided
Pringles
to go
from
to
now
the
on.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, Bucket.
Stanley cradled the
Back to
bucket
the
in a
office.
gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet.
This is where we
compassionate.
discover that Russian has no word for soul, like Welsh has no word for truth. Russian does have a word for soul. It's dusha. Dusha. Does Welsh actually not have a word for truth? Also, I can't go back with the bucket. And CRJ says we've seen
Stanley
most
clung
major
the
stuff,
bucket
and the only stuff that's left are some variations of endings with buckets.
to his cheek.
But the rest I've seen.
Could his co-workers really all be gone?
So do we call quits on the Stanley Parable? Does it mean we've finished the game? Call quits for now? Yeah, sure, we can do that. One thing I did not discover about the original Stanley Parable is what happens with the game when the baby walks toward fire if you keep playing it for the, 3 hours? Narrator said to play it 4 hours. Look it up on YouTube. There is an actual ending for that, but we watched it on YouTube because there is no way I'm gonna do that for 4 fucking hours. Okay, then. That was the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe then, apparently. Yeah. We have seen things. Wait, there is an achievement for clicking on door 430 5 times. Let's do that.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this?
Oh,
for the
it's that thing.
achievement?
No, never mind,
Click
never
the
mind, never
door
mind. We did that in the original. But yeah, that's it. I think we got everything.
Times, is that all that you think of?
Yay! That was the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed. Goodbye, game. And thank you so much, CRJ, for gifting me the game, because CRJ, the absolute legend, was the person who made this possible in the first place. Not only the original, but also this remake, sequel, thingy, this new game. Hope you enjoyed playing it. I did. Again, I'm sorry that I'm like kind of, I know, low-key, not very energetic right now. Normally I am more than now, but I'm just kind of tired. I don't know. So yeah, Merry fucking Christmas to you too. 6 more minutes until the 25th for me. I hope you enjoyed. Well, I mean, I am gonna stay live, but I hope you enjoyed the game, I mean. Should we play something else? You live in Germany too? Not in Germany, but I grew up in Germany. I currently live in Belgium. Aber ich kann immer noch fließend Deutsch reden, ohne jegliche Schwierigkeiten, weil ich dort aufgewachsen bin. Merry Christmas, Phoebe. Welcher Dialekt? Bayerisch? Nee, ich kann nur Hochdeutsch. Ich kenne keine Dialekte. NRW, baby. Anyway. What else could we play? I want to play some more games. I don't know. I've done so much chatting the past few weeks. I kind of want to do some more games. I don't think Mark is available for Portal 2, but should we try Untitled Goose Game? Gonna go to sleep? Enjoy your sleep? Because Untitled Goose Game was actually also gifted to me. And that was gonna be my next game anyway. Either that or the Portal 2 co-op campaign, which I don't think Mark is available like right now, right? So, yeah. And yeah, have a wonderful night, Suit, and good luck. So yeah, let's just start the game. Wait, let me first check something. Okay. I've heard quite a bit about that, but never actually seen it. Same! Let me make quite clear, however, that ducks are not geese. Of course ducks are not geese! Geese are the evolution. Let's check it out. I've never actually played it. It was gifted to me. And I want to play it on stream. Because why not? Let's start it. God, I love tea. I'm starting to get the hang of this thing, by the way. Don't tell me it's in German again! God damn it, is this another one of those games where I have to change the language in Steam rather than in the game? Yo! Wait! Asnifa is your actual name? I thought you tried to troll me with the donation. Thank you so much for following. You don't want Asnifa written on my thigh, do you? You're not gonna do this, right? Like yesterday. Do it? No, for 50. Oh, you mean Asnifa. Yesterday, people made me write, I am horny for Secret Santa. That's what was written on my thigh yesterday. That's not a joke. Okay, it doesn't seem to be one of those games where I have to change the language in Steam. That's good. God, it's so loud. Ah, there it is, language. Okay. Okay. Let's turn the volume down to something like this. This should be fine, right? And let's get back into the game. Or let's get into the game, I mean. There we go. Okay. Begin. Single player. Save 1. Press space to honk. I love it already. Okay, it's all... look, guys. Oh my god, I love the signs. I love it when they get creative with their menus. Guys. Can I please say that this is already my favorite game? Bro, you have a dedicated honk button. We have a dedicated honk button. Oh my god, the way it moves! This is my favorite game ever. I don't care. This is my favorite game ever. You can be the most annoying piece of shit ever! Oh, I love this. I love this so much! This is the best game ever. Stray, Untitled Goose Game, Superliminal, the Holy Trinity. Of course, how would you play without honking? Apparently, this game was by Australian developers, but modeled on rural England. Ooh. What do you think? How accurate did they get their ancestry? Changing your stream time. All right, you're right. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. There it is. What about Chair Simulator? I've never played that. If you gift it to me, I will play it on stream, if you wish. And it's muffled. This is the best game ever. I don't. Oh. My beloved. This is the best game ever. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's the ball. Okay. It's free on Steam? I don't want to play free games. What do I look like? Extra spread your wings? You can spread your wings! Sorry, I had to, okay? I'm sorry, I had to. I love how I don't just swim through these thingies. Can you do beatboxing with the goose? I don't think I can. No, there is no way. What do we have here? I love how it walks! Oh, tab. To do, get into the garden. Wait, what's this? Oh, controls. Get the Groundskeeper's wet. I want to get people wet. Honk. Oh, I need this game right now. Buy it. Buy it right now. Make yourself like a Christmas present. Steal the groundkeeper's keys. Make the groundkeeper wear his sun hat. Rake in the lake? Have a picnic. I read that as have a panic at first. Bring the picnic blanket, sandwich, apple, pumpkin, carrot jam, thermos, the radio, basket. Holy shit. Okay, let's try to get into the garden first. Feels like the best game to play tipsy. Thomas, can you come over and make me tipsy? Ooh. Can I play like this? Like without having to hold the button? I can run! I can run! Look at this! Look at how cute! Look at it! Sorry. Are you wanting backseating in this one? I mean, backseating is normally not a thing I wish for, but I don't think it matters too much in this game. Oh. Honk. Okay, I cannot grab the blanket, so bring to the picnic blanket. Okay, sandwich. Don't think I have access to public transport right now. Then just... Okay, it doesn't... Maybe I have to bring both. Then just drive. It does... Okay, good. Which, by the way... Apple? Yeah. Which, by the way... This cursive menu kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 2 in a way, which in Silent Hill 2, what does Lurk do? It just shows me that the person isn't actually there right now, like they're not actively watching, but they leave the stream open to support me, which is nice. And that's all it does. It doesn't actually do anything. It just shows me that they support me even though they're not here right now. Oh, the pulling! Sorry, I love this game. I love this game so much. Pumpkin, carrot jam, thermos, radio. Oh, the radio was there. Because in Silent Hill 2, your character actually had like a physical map of the town, and then actually like the things that get marked on the map are actually the things that you saw with your character where you were, and then he like with a pen actually marked the things on the map, and then you see on the map and like things are crossed out, things are written in like cursive and stuff, like as if the character actually wrote them. It added so much to the immersion, and this, even though of course a duck can't exactly write or cross things out. I'm sorry, CRJ, I meant a goose. It kind of reminds me of that. If only I had money for a driver's license, I will drive over to you and grab you. Fuck, I don't have my car here. Can you, Thomas, can you drive here with the car so I can drive you home? Because I actually have a driver's license and you have a car, apparently. Sniff, it's a goose. Did you sniff the goose's ass? Oh, I love this game so much. Jen, Miss Species Goose, as a furry, she should know better. No, as a furry... That's why you're correcting me. You're the furry here. Because I don't know, because I'm not a furry. Wait, is there anything behind this thing? I don't think there is, because like when that ball was hidden, there was like a question mark, right? But still, you never know. Driving home for Christmas. I can steal my dad's car. Let's go. Please don't commit crimes. Guys, crimes are bad. Don't commit crimes. Was that convincing? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, okay. Sniffs Gen, I don't know, furry vibe. What the fuck? Why does everyone call me a furry? Stop calling me. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. God damn it. Sniff, I smell BS. Then stop. Well, I mean, if you smell a bull, then I would expect you to smell BS. Do you live on a farm by any chance? I'm not a furry sounds like something a furry would say. Bro, what am I supposed to say then? Cope? Fuck off. Because you have white fur on? No, the actual reasoning is because I wear cat ears sometimes. Apparently that's enough to call me a fur. This is not a fucking pacifier. Wait, pumpkin carrot jam thermos. Okay, nope. There is... People want to gift me pacifiers. So far I've been declining them for my wishlist, but as soon as my PO box is up, I'm not safe anymore. Pick it up. No! Cat person, yes, of course! I have 3 pairs of cat ears. Meow works. I'm not gonna meow for you. Pick it up. I'm not gonna... Oops. There are... How are there 25 achievements in this game? Holy shit. Oh, this is just the first level of multiple levels. Okay. Anyway. Oh my god, remember, like, just now, like, a few minutes ago, the church bell rang? There is an achievement for finishing the whole thing before that happens. Anyway, I'm not gonna... No, it's even... No, not like this! No! Jenny wants to create a PO box for plausible deniability. Well, plausible. Honk with it. Minox, stop making me wear the pacifier! Stop making me suck the pacifier. Would you at least lick the back of your hand a couple times? People have tried making me do that. People have tried to make me do that. I haven't done it yet. I need an incentive. Can you give me an incentive to do it? This is the baby for a continuing game. You're... CRJ, I know you're into some weird shit. But like, I didn't expect you to come here specifically for baby fur content. I miss, I guess I never miss, huh? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh no, that just hurts, bro face. That hurts. I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Fuck off. Baby goose, dude. Minox, what do you prefer, saying daddy or wearing a pacifier? Minox, why are you like this? Why? Why are you doing this, Minox? But I do prefer saying daddy. God. Why not? Oh, the shoe. Make him pay 25 euros for licking the back of your hand. Okay. Okay, Amethyst settled it. 25. I'll lick the back of my hand. I will even wear cat ears, which is a channel point redeem, so it's not that hard to make me to wear cat ears. But okay, Thomas, I'm sorry, not Amethyst, Thomas. But I will just go with what Thomas said, because I'm apparently such a huge bottom, I can only follow orders, and Thomas ordered me to take 25. Right? Okay. And dance to Caramel Dance. Don't remind me of my dummy mommy. In case you don't know, I'm literally surrounded by dummy mommies in real life. And one of them is sometimes here in chat under the name Caramel something. And one of them was on my stream a few days ago. Check out my second to last stream before this one. Like the second stream before this one. Am I cute now, Dad? You thought. Pet. Thank you, bro face. And her biggest dummy mommy is Maroon, where there is a Donegal. Yes, the person who has been on my stream is called Maroon, and there is a Donegal to get Maroon back on stream because Maroon actually fucking destroyed my reputation completely and made me say and do things that I never thought I would say or do on stream. Maroon is a good dummy mommy. I'm gonna give him that. Next time they will have a leash too? I don't think so. I don't think so. I just finished Doom Eternal on Nightmare. You're insane. Did you like it? Ooh, there are multiple songs. Anyway. The white ears are actually perfect with fit. They are! Did you see the little tail wagging? Sorry. Anyway. Amethyst. Okay, how do I progress in this game, though? I need to get into the garden, but how do I get there? Can I get onto the... No. I can't jump? What would you do if your parents came in randomly? My parents are more than 400 kilometers away. And if they had the possibility of coming in randomly, I wouldn't be doing this right now. So I have no answer. Okay, for real now, what am I supposed to do? There is nothing I could do. I actually like the challenge, but I'm planning to play it on Ultra Nightmare, of which I'm kind of scared since I died like 500 times. You want to play Doom Eternal? Oh. Sure, good luck. Good they aren't here, gotta continue watching. True. You got it. Where do I get the damn key? Holy shit. But like, I turned on the water in the first place. Why would turning it off make someone notice? Oh, I thought you actually looked it up. Oh, okay. I thought you looked it up and that is the way, and I just complained about the stupidity of like the developer's stupidity. Because like why would they do it like that? Me having to turn on and then But no, you didn't actually know. Okay, it's just a suggestion. Okay. Trying to get all the Doom Eternal milestones? Oh, shit. Good luck. Now that CRJ is back, I can actually continue eating. Yes, indeed, CRJ. Merry Christmas. It is now Christmas Day, as of 20 minutes ago. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. Get the groundskeeper wet. And then steal the keys. Wait. I need to get that person here somehow. Maybe with a radio. Tom is too drunk to realize that it's Christmas. Okay, how do I get the the groundskeeper wet when there is no groundskeeper? Oh, posture. Okay, Mom. Maybe just one more beer? No! Stop! Stop! Drinking is no good. Maybe I do have to go there. What's your favorite Christmas movie? Die Hard. Some people say it's not actually a Christmas movie. I say, bro, Christmas is essential to the plot. Only because of Christmas the whole thing is empty, and only because of that they have their little party. Christmas is essential to the plot. Well, of course, it's not like your classic wholesome, I mean, Christmas movie. Shouldn't you be on top of the tree, Angel? Oh, you called me Angel, oh my god. On top of the tree? I should be on top of something, that's interesting. That's a first. The sole purpose of this pacifier is to distress Jenny. No, pacifiers are meant to pacify, not to distress. Alright, I have to use the mouse to control. I cannot use WASD, which is kind of stupid. I'm not even being flirted with and I'm getting flustered. Good. Good. Want your name on my thigh? Maybe Jenny has to suck on the pacifier until the groundkeeper gets annoyed by the baby. You... Wait, I can honk! Unlike the snow, I promise I won't flake on you. Why? Maybe you should flake on me. Maybe you should spread your snow all over me. Okay, I should actually stop. The beers were pretty much spread out over the evening, so I should be fine. Still! Stop drinking so much, Thomas. God damn. Can you work the lawnmower? I tried, but I don't think I can. Like, there are no options for me to interact with it. So I don't think I can. False unconscious due to the flirting between y'all. I can also flirt with you. But do I want to? Maybe I should suck on something. I kind of feel like sucking. This one. I kind of feel like sucking. Need a pacifier? I don't need a pacifier! Not the... Oh, God! Minox! I'm not a baby! Wasn't it enough that you called me a kitten? Or like an animal, like in general, like a, you know, pet? Pet was the word, not animal. Wasn't that enough? Do you also have to go there? Do you also have to go the H route? God damn it. Pet. Thank you. Gonna end the drinking after I finish this one anyway, so you don't have to worry. Perfect. That's good. That's a good thing. You know why Santa only comes once a year? Because after Christmas his sack is empty. Bro, show me a single guy who needs to recover for a whole year. Bro. Imagine. I once saw this meme where, like, imagine if guys came, they had to reload it like a musket. That thing lives in my head rent-free. That reaction. No. I don't need a pacifier. No. Maroon might need one though. You might want to send one to their PO box. Just saying. For a friend, but like literally. Hey, I have friends and you've seen them. You have seen Maroon. They are a friend and you've seen them. So of course, and it's their PO box. Of course it's for a friend. Crazy? I was crazy once. Bro, I pulled this one so often in this stream already. How the fuck am I supposed to get anyone here? There is no way I have to look up a guide for the first level. Are you kidding me? Try something with the cement? But what? I don't even know what I would try. Even if I tried, I don't even know what that would be. By the way, the bottom of the dress is around my tummy level now. Or like right above my genitals. Because it's that short and that tight. Stack them as a ladder? I was thinking about that, but there is only 2 sacks, and I think that's too high. Also, one of the goals is Oh, get into the garden and then steal the keys. Get into the garden is the first go. The sandwiches were on it and the apple. I can't actually pick up the cloth itself. Are you in the garden now? No. That's the garden. Could go under a mistletoe. You and me? Ayo. Ayo. I tried moving around with the radio, also didn't help. I am very sure this is not it. But let's try. Wasn't important to do things in the listed order. I wouldn't know, I just started the game for the first time. I don't think that is the solution. Now here is a pacifier. It is the most effective pacifier, you could say. Careful with that lollipop, or what? What are you gonna do? Good. Good. That site creates attack warnings? It's Pinterest! How does Pinterest create attack warnings? Okay, I'll look it up. God damn it. There is no way I'm looking up the... Professional Goose's Basic Guide to the Gooses. Ah, there. Full walkthrough. It's a video. How to open the Untitled Goose Game? Fuck off. 100% honk achievements. Get into the garden. Okay. Turn the tap on the brick wall on to make the gardener exit the garden and open the gate for you. I did! It just didn't happen then. Okay, that was a bug then, right? Because I did turn the tap. This should have made the gardener open the garden. Yeah, this should be it. Is it? It is on off. Why doesn't this work? Reset. Huh. I don't remember this. He wasn't even there. He wasn't even there. See? Maybe you swam past the trigger point. Yeah, that could be. But okay, I did everything right. It just straight up didn't work. Okay, gotcha. Assassin's Creed Stealth be like. Bitch. Oh fuck no 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 no. Bitch. What are you gonna do now, huh? Honk. What a lovely first impression. A bug. Yeah. Make the groundkeeper wear his sun hat. How do I even do that? And also rake in the lake. Let's put the keys here. And steal everything. Oh, hello there. Bitch. Oh, okay. He doesn't care about me, that's okay. Hey, Acid. I misheard and hurt and rave in the lake. You want to go to a rave with me? I'm sorry, I don't really go to such events. Sorry to disappoint like right off the bat. Hey Sam, did you hear the news about Peachy? If you're just gonna promote someone else's stream while I'm streaming right now, then I think I know what you're referring to. If there are any other news, then feel free to tell me. Okay, what are the news? Tell me. No, it's mine! Mine, my rake. Oh, you bitch! No! Aw. Then give me the jam. Just big donation? Oh, okay. I mean, fanboys do tend to get some big donations. That's not really surprising, right? Or like, how big is it? $1K? That is massive. That's massive, but not unheard of, you know? I would love to get 1K too. Just saying. That's what she said? I mean, she did just now, right? And she loves to suck. Where's the gardener? He's nowhere to be seen. Let me get the rake. Oh, fuck! Nowhere to be seen. These lollipops are just copium pacifier alternatives, aren't they? No, they aren't. I don't need a pacifier. There is no copium. I don't know what you're talking about, CRJ. Pacifiers are for pussies. And for babies, and for littles, or whatever. Which I am not. Pacifiers are for pussies. Jenny, wearing cat ears. Shut up. Gardener should have beat you with the rack. I don't want to be beaten with a rack. What the hell? Pumpkin carrot radio? Wait, the radio is on. Is it not? Where is the radio? Wait, for real, where is the radio? It looked like something else. Do you want to be beaten by something else? Me? Never. I don't want to be beaten. No, that's something else. That's not the radio. I hate myself now. Why did I say that? Please don't take me seriously. It's okay. It's okay. You can continue saying weird things. Everyone here is saying weird things. I mean, have you seen some of the messages in here? Gonna play some VR? That's like saying I'm gonna play some PC. Tell me which game you're gonna play. Might return after a little while if you're still... I read that as alive at first. If you're still alive. I hope I am gonna be still alive. And thank you so much for being here, Thomas, as always. No, what isn't a weird statement? Jenny is a bottom. That is a weird statement. Whether it's true or not is a different matter, but a weird statement it definitely is. Where's the goddamn radio? I just have to make him wear his sun hat, and I have to get pumpkin carrot and a radio. Carrot. Fuck off, this is my carrot! No! Fuck, he took the thermos away. On the freezing box, CRJ already mentioned that it's not the radio, I think. I'm very sure it's not the radio. Let's get a pumpkin. Can we get a pumpkin spice latte? That is the radio! Wait, how did I get it though? I can't just... Oh, now I can pick it up. Oh no. No, not my radio. Give me that. Yeah, drop the radio. No! Run to the radio. Quick. Nice. Okay, got it. It's good you have moderators who know what a radio is. I know what a radio is. I'm just making fun of you. I play some Boneworks or some Walking Dead Saints and Sinners. Ooh, enjoy, enjoy. Haven't played either of those, but both of them are supposed to be like very good, so enjoy. No! No! Shit. And he had to take the radio, the thing that's hardest to get here. You really got us with that, that's not a radio shtick. Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Completed like 5 times already. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay, how do I make him wear this stupid sun hat? No, not yet, CRJ. Oh, no. No, no. Can I just put it there? Oh, fuck. I'm still missing the pumpkin, though. Okay, I will get the pumpkin there, and then I will only be missing the radio. So ideally, I can just put the radio there for like a second, and it will be fine. Even if he notices. What does Jen want to do to the pumpkin? Carve a little Santa into it. What do you think, Buff? What did you think I would want to do with the pumpkin? What did you think, Buff? Where does your mind go naturally, Buff? Did you just throw it under the... Wow, careless. fuck, he noticed. Have a picnic. Okay. Good. I finished the goal. A new to-do list? Make the groundkeeper's hammer his thumb? Make the groundkeeper hammer his thumb? How am I gonna do that? How can I make him hammer his thumb? I want him to hammer me. I mean, what? Did anyone say anything? I sure as hell didn't. No, 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 you're not gonna put up that sign. Goodbye, sign. Can you bite? Oh, you know it. I can bite good. Oh, you mean you mean the goose? No, I can't. Carving Santa into a pumpkin shows a certain amount of confusion about festivals. And? What's your problem? What's your problem with that, CRJ? Don't you mean you want to get nailed? No. I wouldn't ever want to get nailed. Buff, come on now. Wait, what are you doing? Oh. Just putting things back into place. Like the bottom that you are. Oh, shit, I tapped out. Hey, what do you actually model? Anything you want. I take commissions. If you want anything modeled, I can model it for you. But mostly hard surface stuff. Do you know anything about that? Don't you mean you want to get nailed? Oh, right, I saw that message. Trying to model, but I'm more of the drawing type. What are you trying to model? Do you want me to show how you can do some things? Do you want me to show you some little thingies? Anyway, make the groundkeeper hammer his thumb. I don't think he's ever used a hammer, right? So maybe I have to get the hat first. Wait, he would hammer the sign, right? Did you miss my suggestion? Oh, it was a suggestion. I ignored it because I thought you just looked it up and were just trying to backseat. Hi. He would hammer the sign into the ground, right? And then I would have to make him... okay, then I'll try. Wait, no, how would I jump on that thing? I can't even jump. No, that's not how it works. Hammer. He would hammer the sign into the ground, and then I have to make him... Okay. Really? The carrot is more important to you than a sign? Such a random, stupid carrot. Here, take this. Why do you think I'm looking things up? Because you're phrasing them in that way. You don't say, try this, you just say, do this. Which makes it sound like you know what you're talking about, which, knowing that you haven't played the game makes me think that you looked it up. Oh, he already did? Okay. Nice. Bitch. Okay, only the head is left. Yo, Caramel! Mommy. Mommy. Have you ever played Untitled Goose Game? And have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful night, Caramel. Jen should pay attention to what's happening in the game. Do you or do you not want me to respond to messages, CRJ? I can only do one thing at a time. Nope, I wouldn't look it up unless you asked me to. Okay. Then, sorry. I am requesting, CRJ. How do I get the damn hat? Or how do I get him to wear the hat, I should say. Honk. Wait, can I just go there? That's the exit, right? No. Oh, okay, yeah, there is no way I would have actually... Okay. Oh, but that can only be that one. Okay. It can only be this one, so we just have to wait for him to try and work on this one. Okay. Might work when he's leaning down for other reasons. Oh, I want him to lean down. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, fuck. This thing is... Oh my god, this dress is so short. And you complain about us? Of course I do. Isn't that my job? I always complain about you. That's part of the job description. Bitch. God, this thing is so short that, like, not a single bit of clothing right now is actually on the... Not a single bit of the dress, I mean, is actually on my chair right now. It's literally just, like, the... May stand up? I have a fit check. Channel point redeemed. Do you want to see my fit? The groundkeeper has no eyes. He has a hat. That means he doesn't need eyes. Don't have enough points for that. Don't worry, Buff got you. Let me just do this first. I love tea. Okay, so he's about to work. Oh, perfect. Lean down. Come on. Come on, bend over for me. No, 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 don't drop it. Don't, no, no, no. No! Fuck! You, shit! So close. Don't point the camera downwards. Why would I? Fail? That wasn't a fail, that was on purpose. God, Buff. That was Buff, okay. God, Buff can't even distinguish between like a fail and a purposeful misdirection to play the game for a bit more. Amateurs. I didn't actually intend for that. I pressed the button accidentally. But I love how he got scared. Sup? Stealth? That's not exactly stealth. I love how he keeps looking at me. I love how scared he is. Run! So much for your stupid hat, you stupid housekeeper. Bitch. Absolute buffoon. Lion Shoe only has one nostril? Is that so? That sounds kind of weird. I love how there is a website called vtubi.com. There we go, we got all of them, and I think we can go out now, right? I'm a goose. I love this game. Wait. Oh, that is already the next level! Oh my god, the transition is so smooth, I didn't even realize. Holy shit. I expected like a loading screen or something. Okay, this is already the next level. That's cool. Okay. When I hear buffoon, I always think of Charlie. Yeah, that's why I got the word from. To do. Wait. Put in the basket toothbrush, loo paper, hairbrush, tin food cleaner, fruit and veg. Veg. Charlie is such a daddy. No, he's not. I am daddy and mommy at the same time, but mostly mommy. And Buff is... Buff is my little bottom. My kitten. Buff is my kitten. Is Buff still here? Break the broom. Walkthrough's description for this area begins. High Street Rams up the difficulty a bit with we're doomed. We're doomed! I'm not a kitten. I don't believe you. Sorry, I was checking the roast. Trap the boy in the phone booth. Break the broom. That should be easy enough. Break the broom. Is it a spit? Little bitch. Oh, and she wants to use the broom. There it is, okay. Wait, you think you're safe? There we go, okay. How do I break the broom? Break the broom, trap the boy in the phone booth. Where's the phone booth? And make him wear the wrong glasses. How do I do that? Already? Oh. She doesn't like geese? Why doesn't she like me? I thought people liked me, sometimes at least. Bitch, there you go. That's what you get. Okay, how do I break that thing? Because you goose her. Goosing people isn't the nicest activity, I know, I understand that, but... How am I supposed to break this stupid thing? Oh, phone booth is back there, okay. Oh, yeah, of course, CRJ, of course. I do have a safe word, right? I just didn't tell you about it yet. Can I open the door somehow? Can I? Was a bear trap, right? Run. Yeah, no, you go in there. Yeah. Okay, trap the boy in the phone booth. Okay, that's one thing done. Break the broom. Make the boy wear the wrong glasses. How would I even do that? Make someone buy back their own stuff? What? I wish there was a coconut just hanging on a coconut tree. But then you wouldn't be... And... you want me to suck... you want me to suck the water out of you? You want me to suck you good? I love this game. I love this game so much. Jenny's safe phrase is, I'm a kitten because that is when she feels safest. That is just straight up wrong. Buff, can you please stop lying? That's not very nice of you. Break the... I have an idea. The phone booth... He left the phone booth open. But no, I am in fact not a kitten. In case anyone was thinking that, which I don't think many people were. But maybe, like, on the off chance that someone was actually thinking that. Just so you know, I'm not. Run away! What the hell? No, 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 not there, not there, not there. There. Turns out that doesn't break the broom, it just breaks the game. Okay. Can you meow anyway? You would like to know that, huh? Get on TV. Okay. We got this. Make someone buy back their own stuff. How do I do that? Oh, shit. Oh, wrong glasses. No, 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 no. 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 My glasses. My glasses, you stupid bitch. Can I? No! You would think Jenny would be a good girl since it's Christmas and Santa was good to her. But like... What do you want me to say, Buff? What do you want me to say? Buff, you have to... Buff? Buff. That reminds me, I completely forgot to join my channel. Buff. Do you think that will actually happen? Sorry, I just joined my Discord channel because I completely forgot about that. But then again, I was playing the Stanley Parable earlier, so like right now it's fine because I'm just playing the fucking Goose Game. But you know, do you think that would actually happen, Buff? Do you think I would actually say that phrase? It will happen if you're a good girl. You still have a lot to learn, don't you? Ooh, that other set of glasses is still there. Pair of glasses, I mean. Guess you're just not a good girl and you scammed Santa. I didn't scam Santa. What did Santa do? Well, I mean, by Santa, I mean you. What did you do for me to deserve that? Say it in German. Austrian tap water. I refuse. Call me a scammer, I refuse. I will not say that. Call me a scammer, it just fuels my degradation kink. Scam, so be it. Sorry. Sorry. So I guess this is the first scam of my channel, right? Have you climaxed yet? I've climaxed much sooner, much earlier. Didn't you know? Didn't you know I already came earlier? Femboys these days. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay, how do I break the broom? How do I make him wear the wrong glasses? I'm trying to do that right now. Someone buy back their own stuff. And then put in the basket. I haven't seen the basket yet either. I'm almost sure of that. Oh, do they mean this basket? Like, can I just move this away and just steal some stuff? Just commit theft, such as a toothbrush or loo paper. Let's try to get some of that. That is the... Okay, that is correct. Okay. Do you want the actual answer to any or all of that? Yes. Oh, you mean to these things? No, not yet, not yet. I'm not ready to come yet. Hairbrush. The hairbrush is right there. Does she really hate me that much? Damn. Sorry I've been so quiet. Don't worry about that. I've been planning a Christmas dinner down the minute. I would have been so good at home economics if that was taught. If was taught that at school. Home economics? Is that a thing? But I hope you're gonna have a good Christmas dinner tomorrow. If you're so good at planning that, it has to be good, right? It's gotta be good. Okay, that counts. Okay, good. Tinned food, cleaner, fruit, veg, toothbrush. How am I gonna fit all of that into that basket? Give me toothbrush. Ooh, tinned food. Give me that. Aww. Okay, no toothbrushes back here. Is that cleaner? Fancy gender neutral term for being a housewife. Oh, gotcha. Oh, come on now. You also care about this random bullshit thing? Was a course at the girls' school. I unfortunately went to the boys' school next door. We had woodworking and metalworking instead. Ugh. Hauswirtschaft, I had it in school too. I never had it. Okay, now give me that. No way she noticed that. Fuck off. Does that count? Yes, it does. It does, okay. It still count. It doesn't count anymore. There we go. Cleaner. I don't even know her. And fruit and veg. So while she's putting that away, I can get me some fruit if I can actually go there. Or actually, let's get the veg first. That's so cute. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. If I've ever seen the cute thing, it's this. Fruit and veg both are covered by this. Okay, toothbrush and cleaner. No, 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 don't go there, you bitch. Cleaner. Cleaner. Quick. Okay, just a toothbrush left. Okay, where do I find the toothbrushes? No, for real, where do I find the tooth? Oh, it's... Oh no, it's in the bin. Ugh. Okay. Quick. Hey, bitch, I'm here. Oh wait, did I drop it? I did. Quick. Oh! Okay, got it. Nice. Make someone buy back their own stuff and make the boy wear the wrong glasses. These two I have no clue how to do. How do I make someone buy back their own stuff? I can only think of like putting it here. Oh, come on. True, CRJ, I got them waifu skills. You got them waifu skills? Austrian, I want to see you as a waifu. Can you be my wife, Austrian? I cook, clean, do laundry. Good enough for me. Oh, and I still have to break the broom, which I still don't know how to do. Thank you so much for being here, Bruhface. But you have to bring home the money if we get that old... If we go... But you have to bring that... God, but you have to bring home the money if we go that old-fashioned route. No, no, you do everything and I do nothing. That's how it works. That's how it works if you want me. I don't contribute. I have that already? See, what's one more? What's that? Oh, the bottle. CRJ, how do I do the other things? I'm kind of tired. Well, tired of the game 4 right now. I do love the game, but for right now I kind of want to stop, but I don't know if it saves the thing, so I want to finish this level. How do I break the broom or do any of the things? You need it to be, oops, pulled from both ends to break it? Wait, really? Do I just like... No. Girl. Give me the damn broom. Oh. Huh. I didn't even think of that. There is no way I would have tried that. Like, bro, I thought the toilet thing was... What are you doing? I thought the toilet thing was more real. The God telephone booth thing was more realistic than the broom thing. Than the pulling thing. Oh my god, I'm actually getting tired. I've been tired this whole time. Glasses. They put me in a bed, a rubber bed. Yeah, I'm not surprised that they put you in a rubber bed, CRJ. I don't think you'd be able to sleep in that, though. What's the vacuum bed? Okay, how do we do the glasses thing? Yeah. I'm asking. I'm tired. I wanna end the game, but I'm scared that it will not save the thing. Yeah, that's why I asked for all three. Did you read my idea? Wait, your idea of what? Oh, steal the boy's glasses and put them on the rack. Yeah, but how would I do that? How would I steal the boy's glasses? Like, he never bends over. Except when picking up the ball. He doesn't bend down to pick up the airplane. It's like on here, but... Unless... Come here, boy. No! This will never get old. Yeah, no, he doesn't bend over, he doesn't bend, low enough for that. It has to be the ball. Look at the boy carefully. Yeah, he's struggling with walking, I see that. I see it now. No, he's just kicking the ball. He's struggling to walk. How else could I make him bend down? Hey, that hurts. Pull shoelaces. What? Actually... No, You're geniuses. Thank you. You're actual geniuses. Where's the boy? Oh, he's looking for them here. There you go. Okay, make the boy wear wrong glasses. Do you have any reaction? No, you're just wearing them. Okay, and the new one. Trap the shopkeeper in the garage. What the fuck? How would I do that? Wait, first, make someone buy back their own stuff? I'm not to look it up. Okay, then you're not a genius. Oh. Okay, I have to get her in there somehow, like actually in there. Gotta go sleep now, have fun, and Merry Christmas again. Thank you so much for being here, and for following, and for all the support, and have a wonderful night, and Merry Christmas. Don't mind me. I'm just standing here. Just go get your broom. It's okay. I'm just standing like suspiciously close to this thing. It's don't mind me. Yeah, where could the broom be? You want this? You want the little treat kitten? Bitch. Okay. Make someone buy back their own stuff. How do I do that? Wait, shopkeeper. Did I just trap the only person who could buy their own stuff back? That was probably not the best. Oh, never mind. Okay. Of course, CRJ. That's why I said it multiple times by now. To find someone in this level other than the shopkeeper and something they own and put it in the shop. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, are you actually gonna go buy that thing? Bro, it's your thing. I literally stole it just now. Wow. Wow, I see. Thank you, CRJ. Let's enter the next level and end this game for now. What I said earlier. Oh, you did. Sorry, didn't see it. Pull shoelaces. Oh, Phoebe also wrote that. That is probably where I have to go. But what's here? Nothing? Question mark? Or is this where I have to go? This looks where I have, like the place I have to go. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Unless... No, no, this is probably where I have to go. Wait. What's that? What's the other way? There is a lot going on here. Oh, hello. Wait, where are we? This looks familiar. Are we back in the beginning? Yes, we are back in the beginning. Hello there. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of like Dark Souls in a way. In that it circles back to previous areas. Because of course this way, I'm pretty sure I know where it leads. Yeah. Hello there, what's that? A little bow tie. Turns out alcohol and VR don't mix well. No shit. Really? Alcohol and VR don't mix well? Really? Coin! I hope you still had fun though. Hey! Aw, nothing happened. That's a shame. Welcome back, Thomas! Again, this way is closed, so I guess I'll get there later. Okay. The fucking pacifier back there. The pacifier killed me. There is no way there is an actual pacifier in the beginning of the game. Why are games so tailor-made for me? God damn. No, what am I saying? I don't want a pacifier. I don't want a pacifier. I'm not a kitten. I'm not a little. I'm not a whatever age player. Oh, this stays open. Okay, that's good. Anyway, this is probably the next level. Yeah. Welcome our newest antagonist. Quit. Your progress have been saved. Well, perfect. All right, we had a fit check 35 minutes ago. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Sorry. But we get a skirt spin now. Hello, kitten. The outfit is giving. The outfit is killing me. I did have fun. Nice. I thought it was hilarious and fell and almost punched my closet. Arguably not very nice. Anyway, wait, let me turn on the music. Let me get all of this out of the way. Let me try to stand up without revealing anything. You can actually see how high the thing actually... Yeah. Good enough. Such a cute fit. Thank you so much. Thanks to permanent username, if they're still here. I always think it's fascinating how VR affects the mind, especially the drunken mind. I guess so, yeah. I guess I know what you mean, but at the same time, I mean, of course. You know? Here. I need some actual bangs, man. I need to have like a bang haircut. You know, one that bangs where I can bang people. I take it you're not wearing safety shorts under that. I will tell you the same thing I told CRJ. Don't ask about my underwear, god damn. What the hell? Try clip-it bangs first, see if you like them. But I don't have any. I should have tried Rhinali's when he was here. Like, he showed them to me. He, like, shoved them in my face. No, he didn't, but, like, he showed them to me. I should have tried when I had the chance. But I didn't think of it. I want a Christmas fit myself. Why didn't you get one before Christmas? Add some to wishlist, then that's what it's for. Yeah, but wishlist items are only items that I actually like want, right? And not just something I randomly just happen to want to try out, I guess. Right? Right? Oh wait, we have to get back to just chatting. Depends if you'll use them for content. I guess so, yeah. Well, you know what I mean. They're not too bad of a price, so have a look. I should. Anyway, we're back. Hello. I played games for the past 4 hours or so. I'm not wanting to see your underwear, and I didn't say that. I didn't even try to imply that. Don't be Finn, lazy-ass streamer. What? What do you mean? Sorry for screaming. What do you mean, don't be Finn, lazy-ass streamer? What do you mean? I'm not I am lazy. But, like... Next year I'll try to get a really nice Christmas fit, but not... Why not this year? Oh, if I only had the money. Oh, fair. Fair. That's fair. I'm not I am lazy, but, like... Archangel. I don't know what to say. Lazy lady, I'm not lazy. You know what? Fuck you too. That's how arguments work, right? When you know exactly what to say, you would rather just go like and insult the people just because like that's easier, because like they're not even worth a real answer, even though you know you've already won. That's how this works. I'm not lazy, I'm efficient. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Phoebe. I'm efficient, I'm not lazy. Me lazy? No. I was lazy once. I did get a pretty nice goth fit recently, though. Why do you get a goth fit around Christmas time? But that's nice. I want to see that. Low key, I want to see that. And high key, I want to see that. By the way, it was so surprising to see, like... I don't know, to see you at TwitchCon, Thomas. Like, that was so... Like... I don't know. Like, I didn't expect to see anyone who, like, knows me in any way, right? I almost didn't go because of that. Well, that's not true. That's a bit, like, that's maybe exaggerated. Like, I would have gone anyway, but, like, had it not been for my fellow femboy friends, at the time, I would probably not even have gone, I think. And then actually having people there who actually recognized me was so weird and kind of amazing. Not go on your own. Yeah. Like, the thing is, like, bro, nobody knows me, right? At the time, that was, like, my thought process. Like, nobody knows me. Why would I go? But then I knew, like, that Lily was going and Rainali and Juicy, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to go. I kind of wanted to go anyway, but now I had more of a reason to. Yeah, that's how it went. And then it turned out to be a lot of fun. I love TwitchCon. Sorry if I was a bit awkward. I was kind of overwhelmed by the amount of people there were. No, you weren't. Well, maybe you were overwhelmed. I don't know. But no, you weren't awkward. Stop saying that. That's just... Stop showing your insecurities. You weren't awkward. You were perfectly fine. Or at least you weren't any more awkward than anyone else there, including myself. Wait, I just now realized stop showing your insecurities is such a toxic way of putting that. But you know what I mean, right? Stop being so insecure about that. Because there was nothing to be insecure about. Will you hope to go to TwitchCon Europe 2024? I want to go. But, like, at the same time, I don't know. It's like, who's gonna be there, you know? Because I don't really know anyone, and like the event itself was fun, it was fine, but like I'm gonna be honest, Rhinali, Juicy, and Lily made it so much more amazing. So honestly, I can't really imagine going without anyone I know, you know? So I don't know, maybe. I kind of want to go, but at the same time, I don't know. Thanks for letting me tag along. Of course. Of course. Also... No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I don't think they've announced the location and dates yet. No, they haven't. Why am I doing this? I don't hear any music. Maybe I should get me some music on my ears. But I don't want to move because I'm lazy. Oh my god, she's really pretty. You know, I'm not really all that active on dating apps anymore. But I do get like a stray like every now and again, and I got one and I checked and oh my god. Hello. Hi. Welcome back, Flip. Let me quickly write something. It was a phenomenal time. I wouldn't have come if it wasn't for all you people. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. And then I remember there was one person who I'm not gonna name. Like, people who were there remember, or like who were in any of my streams there remember. But there was a person who was pretty active in my stream, actually. Who I then met at TwitchCon and who recognized me and who also was in one of my like random streams, like when I was there at the con itself, charging my phone and then just streaming at the same time, because like what else was I gonna do, right? And then that person joined me there, and Lily was also there. And then I spent some more time with them, we talked a little bit more, and then ever since that happened, they haven't been in my stream like at all, almost. Only like twice, I think, like this, like a random stray message, and that was about it. So maybe it's actually good that y'all don't get to meet me, because maybe that will destroy some illusions here and there. Don't know what happened there. I fell asleep, but now you're awake, and that's nice. I think it's time to go to bed. Have a wonderful night, Phoebe, and thank you so much for being here. Never meet your heroes. Yeah, exactly. You will just be disappointed. Oh my god, the worst thing was like when that also happened in that stream, where like I said, yo, Rhinali and Juicy are somewhere back there, like we can go there if you want. And they said, yeah, I just mostly watch you and Lily. And I'm like, like, I you know? And I think that's over now. Once I met you, I've showed up even more at your streams. That is true! That is true! So, 2 of the 3 people who I met there, one of them stopped showing up at my streams, the other one started showing up in my streams, and the 3rd one, well, never showed up in my streams to begin with, but we knew each other from other Femboy streams. Crazy. Crazy how that goes. Thank you, though. Thank you, Thomas. If they were telling you the truth, you're not talking about the person I thought you were. I mean, feel free to DM me which person you thought I was talking about, but... And Merry Christmas to you too, Phoebe. Oh, it's the 25th by now. In your place as well, in Great Britain, in the wrong time zone. Merry Christmas. This outfit, by the way, will return tomorrow. And that's it. Oh, no, no, no. With that person, I didn't think they knew me at all. I'm not sure. I think I asked, but by now I forgot. I'm not actually sure, but no, it's not that person. The wrong time zone that is on the meridian? Yes. Yes, exactly. I probably live closer to the prime meridian than anyone else here. Look, I'm sorry, but I disagree. Sadly, I didn't get to meet up with Finn. I was a bit too overwhelmed by the crowd, so I left right after Twitch Rivals at the second day. Oh, okay. That's kind of a shame. I got to meet Finn. Like, I mean, I'm not talking about that one photo. I'm talking about, like, even randomly. I once I was looking for him because I wanted to shit on him for not tagging me in that photo. But then I ran into him, like, once or twice more, or, like, I saw him, basically. I didn't run into him because then I actively went in a different direction so he wouldn't think I'm, like, stalking him or whatever, you know? Like, running into each other 3 times in a single day sounds kind of sus. I don't know. But I did actually almost run into him several more times. You gotta be Donowald by Finn in person. Yeah, for real. Oh my god, Finn Donowald me in real... Wow. 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 But other than that, I really liked it. Yeah, me too. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. The binoculars gave your stalking away. Phoebe, weren't you supposed to go to sleep? I didn't use binoculars that time. Just stuff a 20 in his mouth. Do I look like someone who can just stuff a 20 in some... I mean, I guess I could, but like... Do I look dommy enough for that? I thought you all think of me as a sub, as a bottom. Can a bottom even do that? You keep saying things I want to respond to. Good. Stay here. No, you're right. You could... Next time no, I won't. What? That's so fucking weird. Imagine someone goes up to you and stuffs a 20 in your face. I'm not gonna do it next time. I'm not saying Finn is a sex worker. I'm just implying it. I'm saying... Can I say that? Can I say that? I thought you were supposed to stuff banknotes in their thongs, not their mouths. I didn't see his thong, but I saw his skirt. I could have stuffed it in, like, in his skirt. 11:24 a.m. Monday 25th. Almost time for lunch. Yo, enjoy your lunch. Wait, I just now realized you're 11 hours and 30 minutes ahead of me. 10 hours and 30 minutes. That's so weird. Wait, no, 9 hours and 30... What? 9 hours and 30 minutes, yes. Yes. Just lamb chops, Nova. Give me. Half-hour time zones are fun. Yep. Math is hard. So am I. And what now? No, I'm not. Okay, you wouldn't. Would you see it? Is it big enough? What do you think? What do you think? I can send some photos to Discord if you want. By all means. By all means, feel free to. No tent so far. So you're implying it's small? Is that what you're saying, Minox? Why did I do that? I start cooking in about half an hour. Good for you. Enjoy. You guys, a totally demented place in Australia. Time is 8 hours 45 minutes away from... Why? Did they like get stuck in time like back in the day when like they had like thousands of time zones with like several minutes difference? Is it, where it was based on like the sun rising? Is that what it is? Did they inherit it from that or what? What? Do you have snacks or food this time? I do. I don't have snacks. I would love to have some snacks, but I do have some food this time. I'm not entirely sure. It was more of a joke question, but now that you actually, yeah, maybe. You know what? Maybe. Pichu reviewed the snacks I sent them on stream. Were they good? Also, why are you teasing me about the snacks? Archangel, I want snacks. Archangel, I want snacks. Give me snacks. But it's why might tell me the time where you are and I'll guess your time zone codes can only round to the nearest 7.5 minutes? Of course they were good. Why? Why do you do that? Archangel, are you trying to make me give you my actual address? As an incentive to get a PO box? I literally, look. I myself cannot get a PO box. Period. Right now. I don't have a Belgian ID. I cannot get a PO box. Period. We could figure out, I didn't read into it, but apparently I didn't look into it, but apparently it is possible to get to ship stuff to a box here from the post office to like an actual box, but then it's not on my name, but the person who ships it will have to give me a QR code with which I can access the articles in the box. With which I can access the box, I mean. Apparently it works like that. I didn't look into it any further than this. So that is one option. Another option is getting Maroon to do that with the PO box. And I'm gonna be honest. Maroon is an amazing person and I love them. But it can be a bit unreliable to try to contact them sometimes. Unreliable by that I mean they sometimes take a while to respond. So it's not very efficient to try to talk to them about that, I think, maybe. Especially now around Christmas time. I can bring it up when we meet in a few days, but that is still a few days from now. Or, the third option, giving out my actual name and address. Amazon Dropbox, I don't know if they have that here. I don't think they do. What you do is say, Maroon, can you help me get a PO box so people can send me a collar and leash? No, what I do is say, Maroon, help me open a PO box and you get your ropes. Or should I just say it in singular and say, and you get your rope? What about freight forwarding? I don't know what that is. I know you don't have a citizenship, but do you have a Belgian residency? You mean whether if I'm allowed to stay here? Yeah. But I do need an actual Belgian ID to create a open a PO box. Ships to location and they forward it to you, but it's extra cost. I have never heard of that. I guess that would maybe be possible. I don't know. It's common in the US. The US is a weird place. Which appears similar but is legally distinct, yes. I would have expected that to also work for a PO box. To my knowledge, it doesn't, and I keep saying that over and over, that I cannot open one. Because I have asked in the past. I have asked, they said no, I can go and ask again, they will probably say no again. There is no need to go into further detail. I already asked. I already asked at the actual post office. Months ago. A lot of US companies won't ship outside the US. Oh. Oh. Why? Why are Americans so self-centered? I have to stop getting annoyed so quickly. I'm sorry, CRJ. If you ship internationally, you have to be able to produce customs declarations for your assignments. I only understood like half of those words. Anyway, maybe I should stop streaming. Maybe it's getting late. It is probably getting late. I mean, I see the time, it's 2 AM. It is getting late. I was explaining why American companies might be reluctant to ship outside the USA. Bro, just ship it, man. Who cares? Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for today. You ship something to another country, you have to provide a label which says in detail what's inside for import tax purpose at the far end. And? What's the problem? Ooh, Peachy is live. Alright, Peachy's doing the 12-hour stream, right? What's that? Rent mailboxes? Wait. Ayo. Are you a small business owner? Or are you going on a long vacation? Okay, wait. We're local. Are you local though? Holy shit, 15 euros per month and 165 per year. That is, okay. Oh, and that's for the bronze. There is silver and gold as well, for much more. Not in Brussels. Oh, it is only available in Brussels for Belgium. I'm not gonna go to Brussels every time, I'm sorry. It's just too far away. I can't go to Brussels every time. Like every week or so. That is another, like, let's say 15 euros in train travel. 15 to 20, something like that. Let's say 20 for simplicity's sake. 4 times, like, every week. Let's say every week. So, like, that's 80 per month, plus the box, that's 15 per month, so that's an extra cost of 100 euros per month-ish. That's a bit much. And that's for the lowest tier box. I think that's either monthly or yearly. Yeah, well, yes. CRJ, yes. Just said yes, yeah, and thank you for that, but, and I'm just saying, I clicked on the learn more thing, I figured out that it's only available in Brussels, and, yeah. Oh god, shouldn't have taken this much at once. That was a little much at once for me. I can take that much. Anyway, let's ride Peachy. Because Peachy happens to be live for 12 hours and Peachy is watching something while assembling... Oh, is that Lego? Yes, Lego, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Peachy. Unless, of course... Look, I like assembling, okay? I like assembling things, I like assembling bricks and stuff, but Lego is so overpriced. It's actually insane. It's actually insane how overpriced Lego is for what you're getting. I don't dislike the products. Mostly. I mostly don't dislike the products. But I do very much dislike the pricing. Especially compared to the quality and especially compared to what you're getting. Anyway, got gifted the Lego from Cow. I'm so sorry, Cow, for your financial choices. Anyway. No, if I get Lego gifted, of course I will take it and of course I will assemble it. And I have assembled Lego in the past. Lego honestly does seem to have better manufacturing tolerances than some of the kits you get. CRJ. Let us... Should we do a comparison again? Should the next donation goal be Lego sets? And only Lego sets this time? No others to compare. Just Lego sets, just to see how good they really are. We can do that. I kind of want to do that. I want to assemble something again. Let's do it with Lego then. Shall we? Because goddamn. I'm sorry, but I just look. The other sets I got, except the lots ones. Except like the very small ones with the bunny girl and stuff. The other sets I got, like the proper sets, like the temple, like the ring, like these ones, were from random companies, not from like... I don't know how reputable those brands are. They are just random Chinese brands for all I know. Should we get a Lego set and another set from a competing company that is also reputable? That also produces their stuff in Europe, that probably honestly has better working conditions than Lego? Same price, similar product, well, similar style product. Let's say, for example, 2 cars, same price, one is Lego, one is not Lego. Shall we do that? Except not cars, but something else. We can absolutely do that. But yes, for now, this is the goal. The next one is, yeah, as you said, to get a Latex out of prison. I kind of ignored that, but yes, that is still the next goal, and it will still be the next goal. I meant after that. The figures are cool, but it's a total ripoff. Yeah, I will not comment any further until we get more Lego, okay? Because honestly, I am also kind of curious. I kind of want to do it myself anyway, because I like assembling things anyway. So it's just a win-win for me, honestly. Anyway. Then again, if you're on your little arc, maybe Duplo or Playboy. That's it, we're raiding Peachy. What the fuck? Let's resume this tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time, hopefully this time on time. I'm sorry about today. I woke up extremely late. That's my excuse. I did have enough time to get ready, but I also wanted to hang out a little bit first and to watch something, to like play a game or two, and then get ready. And then I ended up being late. Sorry for that. I hope I'll be on time tomorrow. Same time. Hopefully. Same outfit. Definitely. This exact same outfit. For my second Christmas stream, and then I'm probably gonna... Oh yeah, it's Monday anyway. Okay, then I'm gonna take a break of one day, as usual, and then on Wednesday I'll be back with a regular stream. Okay, let's do that. See you tomorrow. What will I be doing tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe decide on some... No. Lego keeps pumping out new sets all the time, right? Let's decide on that when the goal... Actually, before the... Let's decide on that... Let's decide on that, definitely not today, at least. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Anyway, it was a lovely stream, thank you so much. Was more of a chill stream this time, not that much excitement in contrary to many other days. But you know, sometimes that's just the mood. Anyway, see you next time. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Have fun over in Peachy's stream. Peachy will still be live for another 5 hours, so there is enough content for your night. Posted a pic of my recent outfit. Perfect, I will check it out, of course. Have a wonderful night. Have fun over at Peachy's. Feel free to join back tomorrow for part 2 of this. Or on Wednesday for some gaming. Don't know, maybe we finish Untitled Goose Game tomorrow and then I'll play something else on Wednesday. We'll see. Or maybe we'll continue Untitled Goose Game on Wednesday. We will see. And then some more chatting on Saturday. And then after that, we already have the New Year's stream. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And see you next time. Bye.